Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2 for round number 1. We need double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we are glad you're with us here. We are welcoming you back, and we are looking for double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. So again, we do need double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, and drivers in 1 and 2. We're 2 minutes away. All we're going to do is the invocation and national anthem. So we need all Ace Ohio, and all Dragway 42 personnel to their working stations. And drivers in 1 and 2, drivers in 1 and 2. We're looking for right laners, so any dragsters that want to run lane number 2, we're looking for you to the front. So we need a winner to lane 2. We need all cars, all the double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, doubles to 1 and 2, double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, and drivers at the head of the lanes, go ahead and get in and suit up. So drivers in 1 and 2. Drivers in 1 and 2, we're going to go ahead and get started here with our invocation and our national anthem, and we only have 2 more time trialers left. So drivers at the head of 1 and 2, go ahead and suit up, get in, And as soon as we see that you're in the car, we'll do Invocation and National Anthem. So drivers at the head of 1 and 2, once you get your tire pressure checked and you get suited up, 1 and 2, you can roll them down to the ready line. Again, those in lanes 1 and 2, you can roll them down to the ready line. We have one time trialer left. And confirmation, you know how you got to get up and make the donuts, time to make the donuts? Well, they were delayed a little bit. So the donuts are being handmade now, and they're set to arrive at 9 o'clock. This just in. Breaking news. So those at the head of 1 and 2, drivers at the head of 1 and 2, once you suit up, we want you to go ahead and roll down to the ready line. We are ready for you. And thank you, drivers, for coming on in this morning. The giddy up opportunities. Yeah, we're good. Thanks, Dragway 42 staff, for kicking it early and making sure everything is ready to go on time. You guys are fantastic. So we're looking for the drivers in 1 and 2 to suit up and roll right down, and as soon as you do, we'll roll in our Invocation and National Anthem. So understand that the World Wide Web is tuned on in, and we are getting ready to go here. Day number 2 of the 3-day Triple 20 options. This is your Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. And I got a good buddy tuning in and said, man, it looks beautiful in West Salem, Ohio. If you think the track conditions look great, you should see the gorgeous properties, fields, farms, and homes that surround this section of the state. It is definitely something to behold. So if you have a hard time believing in God and family in America, you need to come out to Western Salem and come out to West Salem, Ohio, and check it out. Cruise around the area. You go to get gas, people throw their hand up at you. You go to get something to eat, they'll welcome you. It's just it's good to be home. Glad to be here at Dragway 42, and we are thankful that Summit Racing Equipment has come on board as our Summer Slam sponsor again. 2 of these events. The first one, obviously, this weekend, June 1 through 4. If you're at home watching this and you think, man, that looks like a good time, well, number 1, you're right. 2, July 20th to 23rd, we'll have to ask Miss Shelley. There may be some spots left. I don't know. I think the people here get a first run at it, and I know that there's 400 cars on property this weekend, and we are glad to be sold out. Looking to do the same for you July 20th through the 23rd. So our cars are rolling to the ready line. That means we are now prepared to begin with the returning of thanks, followed by the national anthem, and that's how we roll in drag racing. So if you have the ability, the physical capability and power and strength in your body to go ahead and rise, we would ask that you do so at this time. If you do have a hat on, we'd ask that you remove your cover, as we're going to begin by returning thanks, and then we'll ask that you stay standing, and we'll kick it with the national anthem. Lord, we thank you for the opportunity to be back here again. We thank you for yesterday's safety. We had a great day Thursday, a safe day, and a great day Friday. And, Father, we would ask that we can continue that pattern of protection and divine intervention here on this gorgeous Saturday morning in one part of this beautiful country in Ohio. And we thank you for the people that have helped make this event safe. We thank you for those that have put it together and those that are here to support it. And, Father, we think about our policemen and women, our firefighters, first responders, all of our troops both home and abroad. And we thank you for those that have gone before us to give us this provision of safety, protection, and most importantly, freedom. The freedom to follow and love you, the freedom to even be able to openly pray this morning. And we thank you for all those giftings and blessings. This morning, Father, we still want to pick up and lift up one of our own. We want to lift up the Workman family. We want to let Hadley know that we're continually praying for him to heal each and every day. And if you can put your hand upon his back and put yourself in their situation and help those that are helping him, we would ask you that you continue to do that. And thank you for saving that little boy. And we thank you for all those that have come to others' needs. And today, in the event that our emergency service personnel are needed, we'd ask that you help them help others. And, Lord, give them the strength, the guidance, and wisdom to do their job to their fullest. But if it is in your will and power and guidance today, we'd ask that you would intervene and keep this race safe from this morning all the way to the final round tonight. And we know with faith that we can do that only through you. In your holy name, in Christ Jesus, we pray. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, you have two opportunities to look at a flag, one on the east side and one on the west side of this gorgeous drag strip. And if you'll turn your attention to the flag as we begin with the playing of our national anthem, we would greatly appreciate it. Let's do this. It is day number 2 of the Triple 20s here, Ace, Ohio, Summit Racing Equipment SummerSlam at the beautiful Dragway 42. Round number 1 set to come at you. Today is Vintage Trailer Saturday, and we've already bragged on our good friends from Elkhart, Indiana, but hey, we're going to do it a little bit more. So thank you to Troy Stone, Todd Kujawa, and the entire team of professional craftsmen and artisans in Elkhart, Indiana that make those gorgeous vintage trailers a possibility for us to be the proud owners of a piece of craftsmanship as we roll to the drag strips all across this great state and all across the country. So thank you to Vintage Trailers for being back with us. It is the Saturday Vintage 20K main event and our first pair of 4-second dragsters pulling in the water. Round 1, Day 2, Event 1 of 2023. Josh Lutke, left side, dialed 461. Jamie McBride Jr. in the right, dialed 457. The only thing better than Jamie McBride is the second version of Jamie McBride. And wait till Jamie McBride 2 has Jamie McBride 3. So Junior in the right on a 457. Lutke in the left on a 461. This is Vintage Trailers 20K to win. A main event Saturday, round 1, brought to you by Dennis Rock and the good folks over at Rocco Machine. If you need something CNC, that's the place to call. Round 1. Dennis Rock, you're smart, man. If I were personally sponsoring a round, I'd take round 1 because it only lasts like 5 hours. You get your money's worth taking that dime and turning it into $1. Nearly identical at the tree. Win light falls to the left side. 462. Take 10th out. Josh Lutke, the first winner of the day. Congratulations to last night's finalists and to your winner, Chris Bear. Kevin Boring with a great job last night. Kevin had the bye run into the finals. One of them was 004, one of them was 005. Chris Bear turned the win light on in the final. So Chris Bear, I'm friends with Chris Bear, so I love to give him a hard time, but you know, you can only be, they talk about this triangle. You can be, how's it go? You can be either good, cheap, fast, you know, in business. You can have 2 of the 3. So you can either be like good looking, smart, and a winner. You're not supposed to be able to have all 3 of those. Chris Bear, you sexy buddy, bud. Because this goes back a long time ago. 20-19. Brandon Barker, your winner, is Brandon Wack. Goes under by 12th out. I'm just making that up. I'm not that into Chris Bear. He's just a good dude, smart fella. He's a good drag racer. The girls in the tower talk about him. I'm just repeating it. These are not my words. Anyways, the ET Shack girl a couple years ago was googly-eyed over him. Mr. Smiles every time he comes in here to get his time slip. Anyways, in all sincerity and all seriousness, to our friends at Bear Motorsports, number 1, thank you to Ken Baird and their entire team for helping us. They sponsor our crew admission, which means they pay the freight for every single spectator and crew member that came through the gate. We paid 0 coming through the gate because Ken Bair paid it for us. So thank you to Bear Motorsports. Secondly, congratulations to Bear Motorsports for putting the truck into the final round, the runner-up Thursday against Tim Irwin in that Mosier Camaro, and for winning here last night. Speaking of winning here today, Stojakovic 003 up front to take it, to go 453 on a 450. Stojakovic, your winner in the right, is Courtney Grisey, who went deep yesterday, did not cover here this morning. So again, jokes all aside, congrats to Bear Motorsports on the runner-up Thursday, to Tim Irwin, to their win yesterday over Kevin Boring. Congrats to Kevin on a final round appearance. And then today, it's a new day, anybody's game. So 400 entries here this weekend, all vying to earn that $20,000 payday. Jack Green, 5 flat. Christopher Schneider, 516. Schneider with the reaction time advantage, right lane. And a win light. Jack Green breaks out by 15 thou. Chris Schneider, 25 above, got behind and got the win. Remember, Ace Ohio drivers, you should have your decal that was provided to you, your run sticker style numbers that are provided to you by the Ace Ohio trailer. So we have called double entered dragsters. And if you are single entered, we will start with the black entries today. So black decals will come out first today. So we're going to go black decal, you'll come out first. Black run stickers, you'll come out first. So if there are any black run sticker dragsters, single entered, you can come to the lanes. So single entered black run decal dragsters, bring them to the lanes. Jeff Duck, 002, take 11th thou for the win over Steve Butler. So again, Chris Bear, you'll be on the buy run, obviously, if you're doubled up today with one of your entries. So Chris, you can chill for like probably 4 hours or 3 hours or something. So Lester Adkins, Troy Stone, the sponsor of today's event. In the right lane, ladies and gentlemen, turn your attention to the CEO. Troy Stone. Troy Stone is the CEO of Vintage. That stands for Chief Excellence Officer. He makes sure that each and every product that comes out of that facility, that manufacturing site, is delivered to your expectations to meet or exceed them. So thank you to Troy Stone, to Todd Kujawa, and the entire team over in Indiana for building a quality American-made product. Stone was 006 up front. Lifts to go 454 and a 453 over Lester Adkins. Stephen Miglitz, left lane out 551. Stephen Crowell in the right, out 477. Woo, 478 on a 477, take 13,000. Stephen Crowell, your winner. Both drivers were 009 up front, identical. Yesterday, we saw a ton of B00 take 00. We saw multiple B000 take 00. We saw a pair of one packs back to back in the same round. Yet to have a perfect run this weekend. More than likely, it's a matter of time. Oh, guess what today is? Today is Adkins Motorsports Chicken Wing Saturday. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Again, 400 race teams are thrilled about the chicken wing deal. There's 5 people that are pissed every time. It's the 5 chickens that got clipped. That's it. So it's 10 chicken wings for just $8. Robert Engelman, 19 green. Greg Hines, 18 red. Thanks to Cameron, thanks to Greg, and all the Adkins at the Adkins Motorsports camp. They literally sponsored the chicken wing special. So they took like $2 off for every batch of wings you buy, and Adkins is covering the delta. That's awesome. Oh, we've hazed Greg Adkins for years about the chicken wings. Greg has a problem. He's in a 12-step program. I don't know what Sue and Woody put in their sauce, but Greg is he gets itchy. He starts twitching like Wednesday when he gets here until he can get his fix on Saturday. And I think it's really mean of the slop truck to move the chicken wings to Saturday. It just gives Greg a whole nother 24 hours of like the heebie-jeebies he has to wait. Miss Sue, if you can hear us, we'd like to put an order in on the VIP list. John Burkle, 12, dead 6, 18 total to send David Bratton to the re-entry line. We'll text Sue. Eva, I would like medium. I think the sauce is medium. I'm not sure how many choices we have, but I know we'll take 20 in the tower. Sue will take 2 orders, and I'll gladly cover that and happily get on your list. Unless you're already sold out, which to me would be a darn shame because all I've done is talk about it. I should have put an order in earlier. When I think of breakfast on Saturday at Dragway 42, I think of chicken wings at the slop truck. Kirby Mack left side, dialed 431. Alan Moore, 487 on the right. We kept saying yesterday that Kirby Mack was the leader of the dominant super pack. Kirby Mack is dominating the drag strip today, 007. 432 and a 431 for the win. Looks like the slop truck is open for breakfast, and they have a bunch of cool stuff They sent us a snapshot of their menu yesterday. We'll repeat some of those things that they list are available. So you can get a breakfast sandwich today with all kinds. You can get sausage, egg, and cheese. You can get bacon, egg, and cheese. Breakfast bowls. Save the step. Just put all your food in a bowl. Eat it with a spoon. Life is short. Have fun. Biscuits and gravy. Coffee. You name it, they have it. They also have water, Gatorades, I believe, other drinks. So if you need something to help wash that down, go see our good friends at the Slop Truck, top of the hill. They'll hook you up with breakfast. Next up, Jamie McBride Sr. Remember how I told you there was 2 versions? This is the OG original version. 423 in the left. Uh-oh. Senior red. Max Mosier, your winner. So Max Mosier, right side, 019 green, and turning on the wind light. Bailey Ferrara was doubled all the way into the 6th round yesterday. Probably looking to do the same. Takes on Shanna Stone. Shanna, the other half of the vintage trailer team today. You know, there's a theory that behind every good man is a great woman. Behind every good dragster driver, there's a really great dragster driver. I'd turn your attention to the right lane. This will be a tough one. Bailey and Shanna. Shanna's been 0-0, man, almost every lap. Ferraro was laying him down, 10, 12 total. This will be a dogfight. Shanna Stone in control at the tree. Stone with the W. Shanna Stone, dead on 0. So the vintage dragster, dead on incorporated, bouncing around 2s with a smile on their face. Bailey dropped. Was hoping she'd go under. Gene Reynolds, Jacob Miner. Reynolds is dialed 477, Minard on the 475. Jacob Minor's 14 up front. Gene was tardy to 29. Jake turns it into a win light, taking 16th hour stripe to be 200 above 477 on that 475. We've called all double enter dragsters. You should already be in the lanes and rolling. We have now called black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters for round 1, please. Dylan Hayes in the right on a 485. Frankie McCullough in the left on a 488. Left side's easy to say. Summit Racing equipment lane. Right side a little harder for me, but I can get it now. The Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram lane. Stringing all those hard stop words into a sentence. So you have the Summit lane on the left and the Ed Tomko Mopar lane in the right. 005 to a 15. 10 thou advantage McCullough. Win light McCullough by 1 thou. Jamie Tupper, 466. 00 Dumpling in the right. We saw Zach miss it for the first time, and I can't tell you how long. This kid is killer on the tree. Let's see if Zach has had a good night's rest and back into his normal groove. Oh, and he's a thou red. He sets up on 2. So Jamie Tupper 35 and winning. That's not going to make it later in the rounds, though. Zach Smith 1 thou red and headed to the re-entry round. Mike Jerusik and Nick Karras. This story is a little wore out, but it is true. Nick Karras, I believe, was in his bubble window van circa 1993, 1994, because we all graduated at the same time. He's running the high school nationals at Norwalk, and he's got Bob Tangler riding shotgun. And Bob Tangler was yelling, here he comes, lift, lift, drop. And so Tangler's hanging out the side window while Nick Karras wheeled his Dodge van, full-size Dodge van, to a winning effort at the high school nationals, and that was probably the high school nationals in 94. I can't remember if it was 93 when we were juniors or 94 when we were seniors. Bottom line, Nick Karras, Bob Tangler, we've all been buddies for a long time. We've all been drag racing for a long time, and Nick Karras uses that experience to go trip zips, dead 6, to lay down a 6-pack. I bet you this, if they would let you, Nick Karras would strap Bobby T to the back of that dragster, and he'd holler at him, here he's coming, lift. So Mike Jerusik was just in the wrong place at the right time to run up against Nick Karras, who goes trip zips, dead on incorporated. Kevin Boring and Steve Hughes. Boring is dialed 472 left side. Steve Hughes dialed 466 in the right. Kevin Bourne all the way to the final round here last night. He gets another win this morning. So Kevin on a double breakout gets past Steve Hughes. Steve had him on the tree by touch, but Hughes breaks out by 10 thou. Kevin goes under by 5 thou. So we've called double entered dragsters, black run sticker dragsters, and we have you stacked up in the right. So if there's any orange run sticker dragsters that want to run the left lane, you can come on down. We got plenty of room for you. We're getting that specific that we're looking for orange run sticker dragsters that would like to run in lane 1. Left lane, orange run sticker dragsters. We need you to the staging lanes. We got everybody racked and stacked in the right. McKenna Brown is one of our hitters that was 1 total yesterday. She laid down the gauntlet. Same round, we had another 1-pack, a handful of cars behind her. Trevor Deeks is going to do his best to turn on the W in that Ed Tomko lane. He'll do it with a 460 dial, but McKenna Brown's going to try to put together a 10 or better lap here. So Trevor Deeks leaves before the tree goes. Gives a free pass. Look at McKenna, dead on 0 again. She's dialed at 64, runs forward, 64 with a 0. Alan McKinstry and Zach Manuel. McKinstry dialed 517, manual dialed 470. McKinstry, 6th thou red, winning lap, Zach manual, 65 at the tree and 30 under. Zach needed that one to get it sorted out. So we're going to go ahead and do an all call for dragsters. If we can roll them from the top of the hill down, that would be wonderful. We need our dragsters to tighten them up in the lanes, please. We're going to do a call now for orange run stickers, specifically left laners. We're looking for left lane. Remember, today is going to be another hot one, so please stay hydrated. Grab a water, grab a Gatorade. Make sure you get your electrolytes. Stay hydrated. As the day progresses, be sure to stay out of the sun. Wear your sunblock. And if you need a hat, I'm sure we have more hats to give away, so we'll do that. Mia Tedesco and John O'Gerber now at the line. Mia Tedesco, that Fuel Factory entry dialed 454. She runs dead on with a 3. Another got him with get him entry there. 14 up front for Mia Tedesco. Dead on 3. That reminds us, thank you to Trevor and Jamie Wiggins. Get him performance here with us, helping us in round number 2. So round 1 is brought to you by Rocco Machine. If you happen to lose round number 1 and you want to get back into the race, Billy Back Excavating is helping us with a re-entry round. So you can go over by a re-entry. You can bring that little ticket with you. We'll run a re-entry round between 1st and 2nd. And if you happen to either win round 1, which is brought to you by Rocco Machine, or the re-entry round, which is sponsored by Billy Back Excavating, you'll get back into round 2, which is the Get 'em Performance round. Fleener no good, 19, the one above. As Kerry Gill is 007, dead 2 to be 9 total on the right with a winning light and a winning lap. So I want to thank Brandon Prest. He was kind enough to send me a message yesterday thanking me for sharing all the good news about his dad. One other thing that Brandon mentioned yesterday was, in addition to Kevin, you know, Kevin had a great night last night, and Bill was helping and pulling. They're all really tight. And he said, you know what, my dad has now gotten certified as a life coach. Bill Prest, that's who we're talking about, left lane, dialed into the 457. In addition to that, he's taken up a hobby. So I don't know what the technical term for it is, but they take a giant ostrich egg, which takes a lot of patience, and they suck out all the stuff out of the ostrich egg, and it creates this really beautiful shelled egg. And then Bill carves them and hand paints them because he is so patient. So if you're looking for a piece of custom-made art, Bill Prest also hand designing and painting ostrich eggs in his free time. 455 and a win light for Bill Prest. That'll give him some motivation to go back and carve or hand paint another very large ostrich egg, and when he sells them, he donates all those profits to charity. Chris Wallen in trouble at the tree. He was 1 thou red. Again, Bill Prest, your winner. 007 under by 17 thou. So whether you had some anger issues and you want to just have a consultation at no charge, stop by and see Bill Prest. Or if you're looking for a great piece of handcrafted American-made art, he does a lot of nature scenes, trees, more like that whole Bob Ross thing, as he is like super chill. So stop by, see Bill Prest. He'll gladly hook you up with an ostrich hand-painted egg. And again, 100% of his proceeds are going to charity. Megan Bonet, left side, dialed 456. Steve Holowicki in the right on a 461. Double red lights. Since Holowicki went red first, Megan Bonet will get the win going 4:57. Next up, Honey Wayne and Dustin Tackett. Honey Wayne dialed 4:59, Dustin Tackett dialed 4:94. Dragsters round one. Dragsters round one. We have called doubles. We have called black run stickers, and now we're calling left lane orange stickers because we're trying to make some pairs here in the lanes. Again, Hunter Patton and Dustin Tackett. Dustin's beard game is strong. If you haven't seen him in the lanes lately. But Dustin's in trouble. That right there is just being rude. That is just being rude. So Hunter Patton has 76 thou at the tree to work with. He cuts it down to 3 thou. Hunter, that's just mean, man. Hunter Patton cuts it down to 3 thou, pacing his opponent at 139 miles an hour to go 467, 84 above the dial. That's wrong, son. Will Holloman and Eric Manuel now. Holloman still in that Bear Motorsports Dragster dialed 444. You got to give Holloman kudos. It'll take a couple of days. He'll get this thing clicking because he was laying down good runs. He was just not getting any luck. Holloman 7. Dead 6 to be 13 total. Gets the win as Eric Manuel's 004 up front and under by 22 thou. Again, Holloman 13, round number 1. JP Schuster and Carl Kyle. Two successful drivers right here, right now at the tree. This will be a tough first round. JP looking for a 464, Carl on a 481. Three 10,000ths red for Carl. Winning effort. JP Schuster runs down to go 463.3 on a 464. JP finds his place and rolls into round 2 on that entry without a re-entry. Patrick Forrester, junior left lane, down 469. John Bowes down 478 in the right. .478, dead on 6, 13 up front. John Bowes, 18 total in the win. Forrester's 14 red, dead on 8. Blake Sutton and Jess Franz. $4.98 for Sutton, $4.45 for Franz. Oh, it just seems like this pair's taking a long time. I'm not sure what the deal is. It's taking a sec. 51 to a 27 advantage, Jess. But a win light with a 51 ball, believe it or not, Blake Sutton. So Sutton is 51 up front, runs 11th thou over, so a 62 package will get the nod to go into round 2 as Jess Franz is 27, takes 37 to break out by 1 thou. We're going to go silent for a quick second as you got Jerry Luddington and Caleb Smith, your next pair. Keep your eyes peeled to the live stream. So that last pair was Keith Gerlach and Kara Jo Brank. Keith Gerlach, 13 up front, gets the win light going 466. As Kara Jo was 000 red. Your next pair in the water, Bailey Ferraro back again. Robert Tangler, we bragged on Bobby T as the co-rider of High School Nationals 93-94. Now he is the pilot of his V's House of Horsepower. Motivated dragster, dialed 469 on the right. Oh no, Bobby, slow down, Bobby. Whoa. Tangler, you got my heart rate up. Good gravy, brother. Tangler was trying to get his money's worth, using almost every inch of that racetrack surface. Oh, anyways. Winning effort, Bailey Ferraro. Bob, don't do that to us. I'm getting old, man. 4 thou margin of victory for Bailey Ferraro, who was 16. 33 over as Tangler was 24 and driving all over that racetrack. Kirby Mack back again. Steve Soretich. Soretich in the right, dialed 481. Half a second. Soretich goes red. Runs down there to be 5 above. Kirby Mack is 20 red in the left lane. And 15 thou over to be 433.5. Jack Green, 498 in the left. Lindsey back, 453 in the right. Lindsey's 000, dead 5. Lindsey comes out 5-pack. Good morning. Jack Green's like, whoa, hey. Jack Green was dead too, 10 thou red. Lindsey trip zips, dead on the dial. Next up, Blaster Randy. APD Randy, Blaster Randy. The driver formerly retired as Randy. Josh Lukey in the left, out 462. Shire in the right on a 469. The Blaster Dragster had great success already in the start of 2023. Fourth out red for Randy. Josh Lukey, 002 red, but gets the win light. Rob Stacy, 10 up front. Take 005 to get the win over Jason Hill. Ben Priester and Billy back. Billy dialed 444. So it looks like Logan's in the right, taking on Priester. So Priester 540 on the double breakout. Oh, I'm sorry, red light start for Logan. Priester breaks out, gets a win light, doesn't matter, goes 540 on a 541, 11 up front. Sorry, we're getting some drivers sorted out here, and getting Logan in on car number 415. Anyway, putting Logan in the 415 entry. Dave Tishko and Art Coffee. Art goes red. Dave Tishko, your winner. 11 up front, 506 and a 505. So Dale Foss, 005. Chris Hess, 21. Look at that. Wow. 005, dead on 9. Dale Foss. Jonathan DeVenis, we were taking a look at the live stream, folks. We were trying to get it to where you can see a little bit better, so sorry for the silence there, but we were taking a peek at the feed and trying to help those of you at home that are watching this amazing race. Jonathan DeVenis, left side, dialed 478. Bob Kalipski, dialed 445. Folks that are messaging us, we do appreciate it. We're trying to make it as best as possible to give you the best viewing. How about that, 004? Speaking of good, 004, dead 4 to be 8 total. DeVenis, your winner over Kalipski. Wayne Baker and Vicky Ogilvy. Baker dialed 485, Ogilvy dialed 499. So Ogilvy hangs tight at the starting line. So the wind light will go over to Baker. So 30 and able to run 6 over. Baker runs down and drops out to get the wind light. We'll have a slow roller here as Ogilvy will make their way to the turnoff area, and then we will move into our next pair of cars. So now we got it stopped at the big end. Hindsight being 2020, we obviously wanted to back that car up, so now we're going to have to go get that car and move it off the race surface. That'll give us an opportunity to talk about a couple of things, one of them being the slop truck. We want to let you know that breakfast is available hot and ready to serve. Swing on up there and grab yourself something to eat or drink at the slop truck. All right, we got a bunch of messages here. Donuts are now here, and they're under the TFC tent. No carts cruising, so if you want to go up to the white tent, donuts and coffee are available at the family feeding tent, so stop on by and check it out. Grab yourself a donut, get a cup of hot coffee. Fuel is now open, and there's still packages for Courtney and Mike Ogilvy. So Ogilvy's car, who's already on the race surface, they do have a package at the She Shed as well as Courtney. So stop on by the She Shed if you need fuel. Fuel is now available for sale at the She Shed. Coffee and donuts are available at the TFC food tent. Again, coffee and donuts are available at the TFC food tent. Free coffee and donuts at the TFC food tent. Free, free, free. That is exactly. So that is the exact text that Marco sent me. I think it is voice to text. Coffee and donuts are available at the food tent at the TFC food tent. Coffee and donuts are available at the food tent at the TFC food tent. Free coffee and donuts at the TFC food tent. Free, free, free. I'm just reading verbatim. If you have a pet on property, if you have a dog here on property, we want to let you know that all pets and unruly children must be on a leash. Any pets and unruly children must be on a leash at all times, but if you do have a dog on property, please make sure you have your dog on a leash at all times. That's for the safety of you and your four-legged family member. And a bag with you, right? Clean up, clean up, clean up. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Clean up an aisle, too, if you have to. So, again, we'll get that car off the race surface, and we'll be back underway. This is round number 1 of this Saturday Vintage Trailer 20K main event. Your round number 1 sponsor, Dennis Rock and the great folks over at Rocco Machine. So thanks for round number 1 sponsor. Thank you for the main event sponsors. Summit Racing Equipment, TFC, providing us low calorie. The center part of that donut where the hole is the lowest part of the calories. But donuts, coffee, if you need a little bit of sugar, if you need a little bit of caffeine to get a kickstart here this morning, thanks to the family at TFC Transportation Company for helping us with the free coffee and donut cart. Your winner on Thursday night, Tim Irwin over Chris Bear. Your winner on Friday night, Chris Bear over Kevin Boring. And that is where we stand today. So we are now in day number 2 of the triples, day number 3 of the event. $20,000 to win Vintage Saturday. And we are rolling through dragsters here. As soon as we get that car off the race surface, we'll be back underway. You have a chance to go by and purchase raffle tickets to support the Workman family, as we have Alyssa sitting in the water. Hadley and Alyssa going to be coming up here shortly, bud. So if you are watching at home, please keep your eyes peeled to the screen. You have a chance to grab raffle tickets, ladies and gentlemen. All the proceeds going to go to support the Workman family and battled those medical bills. Hadley had surgery earlier this week. He's doing really well. We're glad to hear it. We're going to continue to pray and help that family. But you can help by purchasing one ticket for $5. You can purchase 5 tickets for $20. You can purchase 20 tickets for $50. Or if you're really feeling generous, we'll give you 50 opportunities to win for just $100. You can also go tonight during the Saturday night TFC Transportation Company Pizza Buffet and sign that 20 by 30 poster. Let Hadley know we're all thinking of him. Sign it for him. Put a goodwill message on there. I bet you that's going to be something that young man keeps for a long, long time. As we're continuing on here with round 1, the Willow Lake Dragster, Alyssa Workman left side, also brought to you by Wiseco Pistons and K1. Right side is Austin St. Denis. Alyssa will dial 509 this lap. Austin St. Denis will predict a 464. $21 red for Workman. Winning effort for Austin St. Denis. 464 and a 467 and a 464. Austin headed to round 2. Workman in the Willow Lake Dragster headed to the Billy Back, Buyback Billy re-entry. Lisa Bowes, 005. Brandon Jerusik was late. So Lisa Bowes able to pedal, but does it 005 dead on 9. Lisa Bowes your winner. Your winner that lap, Jeff Duck 005. As Troy Stone was in the left and had trouble. .471 on a 66, Bud Brink over Rob Lutzke. Lutzke was dialed to 12, runs 4 above. It'll be Bud Brink on that W. Casey Kovac, 005, dead on with a 6. 11th out total in the left lane as Brandon Wack is 006 in the right and gets behind. So your winning effort, Kovac. Next up, Jamie McBride Sr. and David Branton. You're starting to see the doubles come back through is what's happening. 419 in the left, check this out. 465 in the right. David Bratton, 410 thousandths red. Jamie McBride winning with a 71 light in 7 over. McBride gets the win, gonna have to tighten that up for round 2. .425 and a .423. Courtney Grisay, 002 up front's going to send Amanda Campbell to the buyback window. 25 red for Rob Lang. Joe Stojakovic, your winner, 004. Able to run 29 above. It doesn't matter as his opponent was red, but Stojakovic, your winner. Probably going to have to dial up for round 2. Lester Adkins and Joey Bag of Donuts. Joey Biganowski. The dude. Hey, man. Dialed 474. At the shop, they call him Joey Bag of Donuts. Speaking of Bag of Donuts, if you're hungry and you want to go to the TFC VIP tent, ASAP, you can get a DONUT and a cup of JOE. Oh, we're digging deep. Lester Atkins 31, take 59 as Joey was 106 at the start. Robert Engelman and Jamie McBride Jr. now. Jamie dialed 458. We'll leave a little bit ahead of Bob. Bob's dialed 454. On the right. McBride for the win. So Engelman was 47 and in big time trouble. So McBride is 12 at the start, takes 009 to run 300 above. Steve Butler 005, John Burkle 22 and behind. It's going to be Burkle though. Butler takes the stripe, breaks out by 8 thou. Burkle follows through to be 4 thou under, but gets the winning light. 434 with a 5, John Burkle. McKenna Brown 20 up front and another win light, so that Jake's Dragster sending 2 entries into round 2. as Alan Moore was 48 late and out of the game. Again, Kevin Boring, yesterday's runner-up, back for his second entry. Stephen Cowell in the right. 472 in the left, 476 in the right. We need Cole Taylor back to your trailer. Cole Taylor to your race trailer, please. Cole Taylor to your race trailer, please. Cole Taylor to your race trailer, please. .009 left side. Taking tooth out. Kevin Boring for the win. B00, take 00 Boring. Moves on to round 2. Frankie McCullough and Scott Horleen coming up to the tree now. Horleen in the right on the 490. 100. Under that, it'll be 489 dial in for McCullough. Red light start for Orlean 004 and under by 003. Left side, your winner, Frankie McCullough. .68 in the left, Greg Hines is in trouble. Scott Silbilly, 14 up front, dead 7, gets the win light. Silbilly moving on with that entry. .60, ouch! Tristan Strauss, Nick Karras, your winner. Karras 31 up front, take 12th out right side. Getting the job done. Bill Press back again. This time he'll take on Maria Sill. So Press left lane. Bill Press dialed 457. Maria Sill, the champ, and her Diamond Dragster dialed 486. Sills 23, Press perfect. Maria's 23, dead 6, but Bill Press came loaded for bear, triple, 0. Takes 11th thou to be 17th thou above. Bill Press lays down a heck of a run. Maria headed to the re-entry on that one. If you are in the staging lanes, we want to remind you, golf carts, pit vehicles, please, we cannot have you parked against the concrete wall outside of lane 6. So pit vehicles, support rides, if you can move from that really nice shadow spot. We know it's thebomb.com, but we need you to move from there over to the tree-lined area. Golf carts are asked to stay, and pit vehicle support cars, four-wheelers and the like, we ask that you move those pit vehicles out of lane 6. We keep that lane open and dedicated for emergency response. So there is a method to our madness. So if you're sitting on a golf cart against the concrete wall outside of lane 6, we'd ask that you move it to the grassy area or by the trees. Brendan Vickers, 21, right side, 16, and turning on the W. Driver not yet in the system. We'll look up card number 258 and get he or she entered. Again, pit vehicles, if you can hear me in the staging lanes, if you can move them from the concrete wall exactly opposite to the outside of lane 1, we would sincerely and greatly appreciate it. Brandon Barker in the Bracket Life entry dialed 501. Christopher Schneider in the Dragster in the right side dialed 516. Schneider, 004, dead on 1, 5 total in the right for the winning effort. Brandon Barker, 007, and no good. One thou red for Jerry Hollingsworth. Stephen Miglitz in the left, dialed in at a 553, goes 555 for the win. Next pair, Jessica Bennett and Gus Dowdle. Gus in the right, dialed 480. Bennett in the left, dialed 488. red light start first for Jessica Bennett. Throws the win light over to Gus Dowdle. But Dowdle is 14 red himself and runs down to be 2/10, almost 3/10 over. So Dowdle gets the win light, but I'll have to figure out what to do for round number 2. Next you have Mia Tedesco and Zach Manuel. Mia dialed 455, Zach Manuel dialed 467. The bounce house is officially open for today. Bounce house is officially open for today, so any adults that want to go to the bounce house, or if there's any kids that want to accompany an adult to the bounce house, you can do so. Again, the bounce house is open. We do need Cole Taylor back to your trailer if you have not already gotten there. Mia's 15, Zach's 18. Mia take 10,000 to be dead 2. Tedesco, your winner. Another, got him with get him. Dustin Tackett, 495 in the left. Matt Holland in the right on a 488. This is still round number 1 of the vintage $20,000 main event. Dragster side of the field. Rocco Machine round 1. Whoa, hey, 000 left. 1,000 red in the right. 0001 for Dustin Tackett, dead on 5. I think right now Dustin's sitting on the best reaction time, best package of the round thus far. Zach Smith comes back to be 001, taking 14,000. Megan Bonet was 37 and busted. So Zach Smith, 001 up front, taking 14 to be 480 on a 476. JP Schuster, 466 in the left. Dylan Hash in the right, dialed 484. All call for Dragsters round 1. Again, another all call for Dragsters round 1. Got a long line at the top of the hill. If you can roll them down, we would appreciate it. Dragsters at the top of the hill. If you can roll them down, we'd appreciate it. A red light start for Dylan. JP Schuster 10 and a winning lap at a 483. Jamie Tupper late. John O'Gerber in control. 003 up front. Gerber, your winner, 495 and a 492. Scott Taylor and Trevor Deeks. Taylor dialed 446, Deeks dialed 459. Round number 1 continuing here in Vintage Trailers 20K main event. (24 to a 41 advantage left side). Scott Taylor for the win, 451, pedaling it to be 28 thou margin of victory and 52 thou above the dial. Gary Fleener now, 460 in the left. Steve Hughes and the Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram lane dialed 464. Wow. Steve Hughes, 0009. Steve Hughes, 000 at the start to take 006. 200 above, 466. 0 on a 464 for the win. Next, you've got Dennis Mean and Patrick McMath. Mead predicts a 474. McMath looking for a 446. McMath 026, can't get the job done as Dennis Mead is 022 and 475. McMath took the stripe, broke out 23 thousandths doing it. Honey Wayne on a 461 this lap. Steve Holowicki on a 460. Honey Wayne probably hold 3, 4, 5 or more. How about Honey Wayne gets behind Holowicki, your winner, 23 and a 461 and a 460. Willie Wood dialed 445 this hit. Eric Manuel on the right dialed 462. .447 on a 445. Holloman taking 006 for the win. Alan McKinstry now dialed 518. Matt Cornell dialed 492. McKinstry 008, 12th thou advantage win light. McKinstry 005 margin of victory. So McKinstry 008 to take 005. Jason Hill gets this one as Brooks McMath is 17 red. 492 and a 491, 007 up front. Jason Hill for the win. Gene Reynolds and Carl Kyle, your next pair. Double inner door cars, double inner door cars. You're going to want to fuel them up and be ready to go. Double inner door cars, double inner door cars. We need double inner door cars to 1 and 2, please. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, please, to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. .480 on a 481. Carl Kyle, your winner. 008 up front is Gene Reynolds was 5 thou red. Tom Reese and Shanna Stone. Again, double inner door cars. We need all double inner door cars to 1 and 2. If you are doubled up, we need you to the lanes at this time. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. 8 to a 10, advantage Reese, 2 thou. Win light though, Shanna Stone. Reese takes the finish line, breaks out 12 thou. Shanna Stone, 1 above, 448 on a 447. Scrubs the brakes to slide on through there and turn on a win light. Nice lap. Didn't slide, I mean. on the brakes. Good job, Shanna. Tommy Reese, tough up front. Took a little bit too much. Going to have to reconfigure and prep for that re-entry round. Ashley Ogilvy and Carrie Gill now. Your next pair of long and skinnies. 491 left, 457 right. Carrie Gill with a great run. 006 up front to take 008. Winning effort, 460 and a 57. Ashley was 22, got behind, and that was it. Ed Jerusik, 447, pre-stage and stage. Rick Cole on a 493. 1 thou separate him at the tree. 447 dead, 0 to be 15 total. Jerusik for the win. Elrod, red lights the way in the right. Jeff Hira for the win. 516, dead on one. Hira marching into the next round of competition. Thank you, double enter door cars. Thank you for making your way to the lanes. Double enter door cars. Thank you. Kara Joe Brank, 470 on the left. Matt Morton, 482 on the right. 18 to a 14 advantage. 4th thou, Matt Morton. Win light, Kara Joe Brank by 006 at the stripe. Kara Joe able to run 29 above. Winning effort, 472.9 on a 470. Dennis Rock. Rocco Machine, left lane, Chris Wallen. 454 on the right. Taking 22, Wallen for the win, 457 as Dennis Rock missed the tree. Dom Lo Salento Jr. down 487 and Christie back now on a 454, our next pair. Five thou off the line and no good for Lo Salento. Christie back is 27, dead 7, taking 3 thou. It appears that Dom may have given that one back. Randy Shire, PB Blaster entry in the right. On his second hit, 470, Caleb Smith. On the left, out 487. So Blaster Randy, faster of the duo here. Taking one little number. Caleb Smith, your winner. Randy was 14, dead 2. No good. Tough one right there. Steve Soretich and Logan back. Logan's doing some cool stuff on YouTube. Our kids are following him, watching him, and he's putting together some really cool segments of all of his runs, and it's neat to see. Steve Soretich left side down 482. That in-car perspective will help other drivers, too. You can learn a lot by watching what others are doing and how they're predicting and moving and grooving. But Logan, again, doing a neat job. Soretich, 482 again, back on a 445. One thou. Giddy up, Logan back. 16. Dead 3. Take 16, 10 thou. Soretich 14, dead 6. Just a good race right there. Bob Tangler, left side 470. That V's House of Horsepower Dragster right side. Paul Persinger. Last lap, Tangler was in the right lane. Giving her a go in the Summit Racing Equipment side of the track now. Tangler under by 9 thou. Actually under by 85 10 thou. He took 87 thou of stripe. Paul Persinger, dead on 6. Austin St. Dennis and Paul Stevens next up. Win light. Paul Stevens, 18. It's taken 006 to be 17th thou above. Stevens over Austin St. Dennis. 1 and 2, go ahead and suit up. Yeah, the master of ceremonies is down there going to move his goof cart. Go ahead, door cars and 1 and 2, suit up. Drivers in 1 and 2, we're going to roll right into door cars, so just know that. Drivers in 1 and 2, go ahead and suit up and roll them down. Thank you all. Billy Strauss on a 497. Bud Brank in the right, dialed 467. Maybe we can get a petition together. Handful of us can sign it. Oh, 001 to a 50. Strauss in trouble. Bud with the win light. So Bud Brank, if you can play this back on live stream, we might get a petition together to either take away your action figure or have Kara Joe lock it up so that you can't post that action figure on Facebook anymore. Again, Bud Brank with the win. 001 up front. Able to run 3 over. Door cars coming to us next. Double enter door cars have made their way into 1 and 2. We have 1 more pair of dragsters, and then we're going to send some door cars. Dennis Rock and that Rocco Machine entry brings us round number 1 and brings us the final pair of dragsters in the round that he's sponsoring. Left side, dialed 468. Max Mosier, Mosier Engineering car, sponsor of yesterday, dialed 494 in the right. Like a battle of the Ace Ohio sponsored cars. Dennis Rock with the advantage. And a win light. Rock takes 039 to be 469 with a 6. Your first pair of door cars making their way up to the tree now. Jess Fritz dialed 530. Glenn Williamson. It's been dialed 666 most of the weekend. light start for Fritz. Williamson runs it out to be 669 at 100 miles an hour. Two of the nicest first-gen Camaros on property. Lay your eyes to Frank Bird in the left out 630. Russ Benish's burnt orange hot rod on a 576. Russ has been at this race and done fairly well and bounced back between foot braking or bottom bulbing here and top bulbing, but I think he's running off the top all weekend here for the June 2023 version of the Ace Ohio event. So again, I think Russ is off the top today. Dial 576. He'll be chasing down Frank Bird at the 630. Frank with a good reaction time, 007 in the left. Breaks out by 2 10,000ths, gives it over to Benish, who's fortunate there, 35 and 2 above. The Mr. Cool entry of Zach Fulcher, now 585, the dialing in the left. Will take on Jeremy Kessler, dial 541 in the right. .005, 14th thou under, winning lap for Zach Fulcher as Jeremy Kessler was 5 thou red, 542 on a 541. So Jeff Christie has trouble at the tree. Chuck Griffin gets the window at 642, out the back door in a 640. Josh Sullivan, a little bit tardy, chasing Hemmerline. Your winner, 22 up front, 547. Well off the number as Sullivan had issues. Your winning lap, right lane, Ed Tomko, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge. I missed one, right? Yes, and Ram. Dan Sajewski, 532. John Joins, 572. 009 left side. Sajewski with the advantage by 9 thou. Win light. Falls, though, to the opposite side. Joins 3 above. Sajewski takes the stripe by 55 and goes under by 10. Needed to be 45 or less. In trouble. Tyler Crowell in control. 003. Taking plenty. Nicholas was having issues both at the starting line and finish line. Again, Tyler Crowell, your winner. Garrett Griffith and Michelle Taylor coming up now. To a 45. Garrett Griffith left side in control. Man, oh man, oh man. So Michelle Taylor, 45 up front, dead on 0. Looks like Griffith gave it back. Taylor, your winner. Josh Fulcher, 003, takes 54 to be 62 on a 558. Your winning effort will be Fulcher in the deuce. Ken Atherton was 006 up front and then fell off the number. Dylan Winters and Michael Crowell next. Winters dialed 643 and that lost Chevrolet Buick entry. Crowell 655 in the right. Heard a couple of rips, right lane in the Chevelle. Lands 14th thou overtaken 24. Michael Crowell had the starting line advantage by 14 and used it at the big end. Matty Fenn next and Larry Murney. Larry dialed 574, that Mustang. Matty Fenn on a 575. Matty Fenn, 007. Able to run 11th thou under flat out. Larry was 1 thou red. .511 out of 508. Jeff Fenn for the win over AJ Buchanan. AJ was ripping them up yesterday. Here he's 002 and out by 000. Jeff Fenn, your winner. Bob Jennings and Norm Davis. Norm on the right side, Fleet Doctor entry on a 659. Jennings in the left on a 631. 001, Norm Davis, large and in charge. Papa D with the win light. 659 dead for Norm Davis, 5 total, packing it up. .577, Lou Greco, 004 up front, and a win light. A lot of movement out of Bradley Deeks. Can't cover. Jeff Burdess, 003 up front, 4 overtake, 11th out. Winning effort, Summit side. Steven Verrett in trouble at the tree. Tom Tarek, 001. Winning lap, being able to go 593 and a 591 left side. Your winner. Next up, Laura Shepard, 567 in the left. Mark McKay in the pickup truck out, 650 in the right. We'll go ahead and take black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars, black run sticker door cars. .30 to a 29. It was anyone's race. Laura Shepard taking 003 at the stripe to get the win. 570 on a 67. The Camaro coming back for round 2. Next, you've got Brad Walters and David Davis. Davis in that Fleet Doctor 3rd Gen Camaro. 650 to prediction. You never like to hear that if Dave Davis is in the other lane. David's 005 up front. Able to run 4 over the number. Brad Walters could not get there. Jose Diaz and Matt Daddis. This will be a good one. All eyes on the starting line now. Matt Daddis dialed 609. Jose dialed 581. Wheels up for Daddis. Reaction time advantage. Matt takes 16th hour stripe. Daddis was 10. Diaz was 29 and done. Matt Daddis, your winner, 610 on a 609. Rick Lapoutre, 567, taking on Carly Truler. Truler out of that Daddis camp. In the truck, dialed 657. Lapoutre in the left out, 567. Carly with a better reaction time. Carly with the win light. She's 17 up front, taking 30 to be 1 above, 658 on 57 dial. Sierra Floyd, 640 the dial. Noel Liederbach, 603. Liederbach with 10th thou advantage at the tree, turns it into a win light. 605 and a 603. Liederbach, remember that Nova is for sale. Turnkey or rolling, I'm sure. You can buy it either way, but enough money will talk. But go see Liederbach if you're looking for a good turnkey. Second gen Nova. Phil Case in the right, dialed 603. Jaden Durst in the left, out 644. We have called black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars. 15th thou advantage for Durst. 22 thou margin of victory. Jaden Durst, 645, 1 on a 644. Dave Conley's 20, Kelly Smith is 13. Dave Conley by 1 thou for the finish line. Dead on 8 for Conley. 573 in the wagon on a 573. Next up, Patrick Forrester, 540 in the left. Austin Lenz, 598 in the right. 26 to a 12. Patrick Forrester pulls one out, 26 out by 8 thou. Austin Lenz was 12 under by 22 thou. Winning effort, Pat Forrester. So Danny Angel, competition by, had to push back. Jason Jensen, your winner, 608 the dial-in, dead on 2 with a 001 reaction time. Jason Jensen was loaded for bear 3-pack regardless of the single. So Jason Jensen was prepped and ready to go for round number 1. A little bit of cleanup here in the right and we'll be underway. We'll let you know if there will be any other issues, but I think you should be able to stay in your cars without much concern. Firing them up, bringing them in. Cody Height waits in the left side. That's the Summit Racing Equipment lane. Bringing it up in the Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram lane is Ricky Atkins. Ricky Atkins, the Bulldog out of Milan, Michigan, dialed 531 on the GTO. Height, the only man in Ace history to be doubled up, 2 cars, same day, 1 and runnered up. Ricky Atkins had the better reaction time. He was 007, but Cody Height gets the win, going 14 up front, taking 3 thou at the finish line. Cody was 33 over. Ricky dropped to be 45 above. Again, your winning effort, Height. Next, you've got Carl Baker and Chris Estes. Chris is dialed at 625. Carl dialed 505. Carl's behind at the starting line. Chris for the win, 629, 4 above that 625 dial. Carson Neely in the right leaves first down, 623. Josh Canan in the mint green. Chevy Nova goes red. Josh will be in the buyback line. Neely, 624, 6 flat out, 16th thou above. Chase McKay, excuse me, I'm all choked up. Chase McKay, the winning effort over Cameron Atkins. Chase McKay is 006, dead on with a 3 to be 9 total. Atkins was 17 green at the tree, dead on with a 4 and in trouble. (17 to a 24). Obertanic with the reaction time advantage and the win light by 7th thou. Matty O, 674 and a 672. Brian Willingham and Pat Forrester. Willingham left side dialed 649. Forrester in that multi-time hot rod winning Monza in the right dialed 579. Willingham, that's a 5th gen Chevrolet Camaro, LS powered. I think it's a matter of time before there's an LSA blower as a part of Brian Willingham's combination. Pat Forrester in control of the tree. Top side's going to be that green Monza. No. Look at this. Ryan Willingham pulls it out. Pat takes too much stripe to go under by 11th thou. Willingham above by 17. Brian 650 on the 49. Mark Brewer 644. John Hutchison 649. (14 to a 005). The 14 light's going to get it. Mark Brewer takes 10th thou. John Hutchison cannot get to that 649 number. Only produces a 654. No good. 10th thou margin of victory again. Mark Brewer. Clint Payton dialed 541 on the left. Casey Cornell 618 in the truck in the right. 16 to a 7 advantage. Clint Payton topside. Will it be? Clint Payton It is by 5 thou. Paid and 2 above to run 543 and a 541. Chuck Flanagan and Chuck White. The Chuck Wagon in the right lane. The Deuce in the left. Pretty confident Chuck's going to kick tail and get a win light here. We have a parts call. We need a vacuum pump, big block Chevrolet vacuum pump for a Moroso, part number 22641. If we can get a vacuum pump, you can bring it to the Ace Ohio trailer. If you can get a vacuum pump, bring it to the Ace Ohio trailer. We'll get a hold of Ian and let him know. Your winning effort there is going to be Chuck White, 653 dead 4, as Chuck Flanagan's 3 thou red. Again, Chuck White on the win. Parts call. Vacuum pump. Need a big block Chevy vacuum pump, prefer Moroso, 22641 part number. Again, vacuum pump needed. Big block Chevy vacuum pump. If you have a vacuum pump, please bring it to the Ace Ohio trailer and we'll get a hold of Ian Barone. If you have a vacuum pump, please bring it to the Ace Ohio trailer. We'll keep making the call until we find it. And once we find it, we'll let you know we have it. Red light start for Jim Stevens. Winning effort for Ron Baisden. 653 for Baisden. Next up, racing Jason Lynch, the Mosier Engineering and Bruzy Racing Transmissions. Bob Jones Cooling Systems. Chevrolet Nova, 611 in the left. Aaron Vale, 637 in the right. Jason Lynch, no good there, as Aaron Vale was 006, taking 14th hour stripe. Aaron Vale, right side, your winner. Next up, Andy Zlatiper. Rocky Vanote. Rocky in the right, down 615. Andy Zlatiper, the true Ford fan. Blue oval power in the left. Andy to the Z with the W. One of Toyota Mechanics' finest right there. 612 and a 608. Andy Zlatiper gets the win light. As Rocky Vanote's 21 on a 15, giving it back. Scott Carmen up next against Gary Leisure. Leisure in the right dial, 651. Scott Carmen on a 680. Winning lap, Summit side, 004, dead on 6 to be 10 total, taken 6 thou. Scott Carmen lays down a great run. Jeff Case and Rob Mosier. Rob Mosier in that American Race Cars Built Roadster down 502 here today. Your primary backer of the Friday $20,000 to win main event. Jeff Case in the left, down 621, going to try to get out there in front of Mosier. Rob Mosier, your winner as Jeff Case goes red. Just got a note in here from Frank Papp. I'm sorry, Frank, I just saw this. My apologies. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to let you know that the Hoosier Tire Service Truck will be leaving at noon today. The Hoosier Tire Service Truck will be leaving at noon today. If anyone needs anything, please see Phil at the trailer and ask about the Ace Race 10% off discount. We want to say thank you to Frank, thank you to Farron, thank you to the entire team for the Hoosier Tire Service Truck to be here with us this week. And again, you have about an hour left. If you need anything from Hoosier, stop by the truck. 10% off the Ace Race discount. Red light start for Chris Fleener. Winning effort, James Boos. Boos 593 with a 9. Out by 3/10,000ths, but it doesn't matter. $15 up front, taking a bunch at the stripe, but it doesn't matter. Lee Newmeyer for the win over Blake, who had a very difficult start. Lee Newmeyer, your winner. Next up, Zach Fulcher and Becky Scott. Again, I was checking messages here and want to remind everyone, thank you to the Hoosier team. Hoosier Tires truck will be on property for 1 hour longer. Again, Hoosier truck will be here. If you need anything, stop on by and see them. The Hoosier truck and trailer will be pulling out around 12 o'clock noon. You'll get a 10% Ace Ohio discount if you purchase today. So if you need tires, now's the time to go get them. Save 10%. Stop on by, see the folks at the Hoosier truck, and get service right here trackside. Mr. Cool left lane on a 586. Becky Scott on the right on a 613. .586 and a 586 dead on incorporated for Fulcher, taking 009. B. Shaw was 13, 19 above, no good. John Bowes 13, 17 above for an 18/10,000ths margin of victory. John Bowes. Brittany Dumont, 639 on the left. Tim Schmidt on the right on a 514. 12 to a 9. Brittany out in front. Tim Schmidt with the better reaction time, winning light. Tim Schmidt, 5:15 and a 5:14 at the big end. Mackenzie Bird, trouble in the left. I was going to say trouble in the fast lane, but the slow lane in the left. Maddie Gill, 25 for the win, and able to run well off the dial of 626s. Bird had trouble with the tree, took off slow, and ended up crossing the finish line 35 miles an hour. But Mackenzie Bird okay, under power to get off the turnoff. Now we're back under race action with Doug Linden in the left on a 5:15. Joe Richards in the right on a 5:43. As a reminder, today is Chicken Wing Saturday, brought to you by the Adkins Motorsports team, courtesy of the Slop Truck. I believe 10 chicken wings for $8. 10 chicken wings for $8. VIP orders have been taken. I'm unsure if they're already pre-sold out, but you can stop up and see Sue and Woody. Red light start for Richards, winning effort, 008 green, 1 above to B. 18 total. Doug Linden, Maddie Fenn, and Russ Benish. I think these two raced yesterday. Continuing on in round number 1, brought to us by Rocco Machine, Dennis Rock, CNC Machining Services, 10 to a 15. Benish taking 4th out. Russ was 10, dead 2, 12 total. Maddie Fenn was 15, dead on 1, and no good. Rick Cole Sr., 001, taking 003 for the win over Jeff Fenn. Sorry I was a little delayed there. I'm communicating back and forth with our caterers on the hill, placing a to-go order for chicken wings 2 hours in advance. We are planners up in here. We take our food seriously. Kyle Freeman in the left, Jim Daddis in the right. Something going on at the tree for both of those guys. Kyle Freeman for the W, though, dead on with a 2. Daddis breaks out trying to cover up. Daddis was 96. Freeman was 68. Might have been a quick tree. The The bouncy house is open and operational. The food truck is ready to help and serve you. There's probably still donuts, I'm only guessing, at the VIP TFC tent. If you need to get a re-entry, stop on by, let our good friends at the Ace Ohio Trailer know. They'll sell you one and give you your little paper ticket. Let me tell you what color they are today. Hold on, I have that info. Give me just a minute. We hope you don't need it, but in the event that you do, where did it go? Lost my cheat sheet, folks. Hold on. Winning lap that time is Ron Barnhill over Jess Fritz. Barnhill 29, 12th thou above. Fritz breaks out. Today, the Saturday 20K entry is a green ticket. 20K re-entry is a green ticket. So if you happen to be on the wrong side of the win light in round number 1 and you want a chance at that buyback Billy re-entry, go purchase your 20K re-entry green ticket. You can do so at the Ace Ohio Trailer. Nicholas Shade over Jason Fleener. Neither driver stellar, but win light. Summit side nonetheless. 45 at the tree. Able to go 88 above the dial. Next, Tom Hecker and Bill Webb. We'll watch. Now this pass, it'll be like a 008 package to a 12 pack. You just never know. Hecker dialed 6 1/4. Webb dialed 486. Bill Webb, 11 up front, taking 005, 487 on the 486 for the win. As Tom Hecker was 21 green. And 12th thou over, no good. Matt Cattamore now, 661. Randy Biddle in the right. It says Randy in the truck. Might be. 524 in that Mosier Pro Stock S10. I think that Scooter Pico's old, right? I had to race that truck in hot rod. Come on, you 1090 doing like a $180. The Mosier truck was 002, taking too much stripe. Matt Cattamore, your winner on the double breakout to be under by 5,000, 660 with a 4. Next, you've got the wagon of Jack Green, dialed 609. Yesterday's winner, Chris Bear, dialed 585 on the right. $587 on the 585. Chris Bear for the win. 11 up front. Take 18 thou. Jack Green was 21 and 34 over. It is Chicken Wing Saturday. Everybody stop on by. Get your chicken wing order. I heard, and this could be, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty confident that Chris Bear ate one of those slop bowls yesterday. He had a slop bowl Thursday, but he didn't finish it all. and he runnered up Thursday. He ate a slop bowl yesterday, and he won the race. I'm just throwing it out there. Eric Thomas, 21, and a 7:46 winning lap, taking 14th out over Dan Sajewski. So again, I believe Chris Bear had a partial meal on Thursday at the slop truck to runner up, ate his full slop bowl like a good boy on Saturday and won. So if you want to do what winners do, go to the slop truck and order your chicken wings for today. Again, we're not fact-checking these pieces of advice, but if Chris Bear did it, I would do it too. That's all I got to tell you. If you want to go get your chicken wing order, you can do so here at the slop truck. 588 and a 587 winning light. Raymond Hout. Rick Kavanaugh was 44 and tardy up front. Breaks out by 10th out. Chevy 2 in the right, not yet on file. Dead on 1 to take a 1 thou margin of victory as Dennis Mead was 007, had 22 in hand, but was 2 above, giving it back, it looks like. Jose Diaz and Jeff Gates. Jeff Gates with that super cool Ford Ranchero. .582, dead on 582. 16 up front, Jose Diaz for the win. Gates again, 4th thou red. Brad Walters, 537 in the left. Daniel Quinlan in the right, down 624 in the first gen Camaro. Quinlan 22, Walters 17. Better the reaction times gets the W. Dead on 6 for Brad Walters. 17 at the start. Dead 6 at the stripe. 23 total package. Brad Walters in a winning light. Chuck Griffith 642 in the pickup truck. Justin Logan in the Monza dialed 628. .004 red light start for Griffith, winning lap. Logan 17 and 32 over. I believe Ian Barone's still looking for a vacuum pump. If you have a vacuum pump, please go to the Ace Ohio trailer. We'll try to connect him. Garrett Griffith is 631 under that 634 dial, but it doesn't matter because Tim Irwin Thursday night's big winner chicken wing dinner. Tim Irwin was 9th out red that lap. Irwin had a heck of an outing Thursday in that $5,000 warm-up event. In fact, there were 2 Mosier cars at 3. In the semifinals, 2 of the 3 were Mosier Engineering team members. Mike Illig and Lou Greco. Lou Greco, good man, good friend, good buddy. Also an excellent lead singer, heck of an announcer. Today trying to be super husband, super dad, Superman in the cockpit of his GTO. 576 in the right. Illig, 538 in the left. 12th out advantage, Illig. But a win light with a dead-on 0.002 margin of victory, Lou Greco. Giddy up, cowboy. Rick Lapoutre takes on Brian. I need a time trial, Campbell. Brian Campbell's worked hard for a long time. I've known this young man for, Jesus, it's got to be 20 years now. Watched him come up with his first bracket car all the way to where he and Miss Amanda have gotten. He's really finding his groove. Brian Campbell with quite possibly one of the best cars he's had of his career. He needs to just let go and hammer that gas pedal 9 more times today. You may see a Campbell in the W circle. So 15 up front, 586 and a 585 Brian and the Xerox machined T-Bird. Dylan Winters in Jordan. I'm going to try to say it, Jordan. Lich Navolsi? Lichnowsley. Jordan in the right. Dylan Winters. Winters 11 up front. Dead on 6, 17 total for the W. Cody Height, Michael Parks. I'm a big fan of the orange Chevy 2 and the guy driving it in the right lane. Cody Height in the left out 622. Michael and I have gone back a solid 2 decades running hot rod together all around the country. He's a super streeter, hot rod racer out of Division III, Central Ohio kind of guy. Wheeling now his first-gen small block Chevrolet. Church Boys Racing equipped Chevy 2 Nova. As Cody, I like to double up on the same day and take everybody's money. Height was not only to park this car in the finals, but his other car as well. And he won and runnered up at the Ace Ohio event on the same day. Michael Parks, 14 dead 0. Excellent lap for the Hot Rod King. Cody Height, 004. Drop to get behind. That works, except when Parks is dead on with a donut. Jacob Elrod, Super Gas champ in the left. Tyler Crowell, 680 in the right. Jacob, one bad hombre in that 4/10 Pro Tree throttle stop category, trying to convert his knowledge, wisdom, and success to the 5/10 full tree in the bracket program. Gonna back them both out, reset the tree. Again, Elrod left side, 539 the dial-in. Long time helping the Elrod camp. Basil Racing Fuels helping them out. Something on the front of the vet impacting the pre-stage stage. So Jake was trying to pre-stage. The light wouldn't go on, then it went right to stage. There might be something on the front of the car giving Jacob trouble here this morning. Maybe it's time of day, but watched him try to pre-stage, and then the lights would go off. So the winning light will go to Tyler Crowell. Winning effort, I should say, 683 in the right on a 680, so Crowell. Folks are paying attention here. We're going to check it out, and then we'll get Elrod down the surface, or hopefully just back him up, and then we'll continue with the race event. So while it's quiet, I want to remind you of the Hadley Strong 50-50 raffle, spearheaded by Maddie Gill and Phil Hurst. Thank you to the two of you. Also in cooperation with RLR, Robert Richards, RLR Photography. Robert is donating $5 from every photo purchased this weekend to the cause. So all the proceeds from the 50-50 and the proceeds from the $5 contribution will go to the Workman family to help offset the cost incurred from the medical transport and treatment of young Hadley Workman. You can buy those tickets all day long. Either see Maddie or Phil. I think we have an area set up at the top of the hill as well. Tonight you'll have a chance to sign a 20-inch by 30-inch full-bore poster that will make its way to Hadley following the weekend. So tonight during the Saturday night TFC Transportation Pizza Buffet, you'll be able to sign that up. And then we'll take that to Hadley, as well as provide all the funds raised this weekend to the Workman family. The drawing of the 50-50 scheduled to occur at 2 p.m. on Sunday. So Jacob was able to get down the drag strip and off safely. We have Jaden Durst and Glenn Williamson next. 643 the dial for the truck. 668 the dial in the right for Williamson. Dialed up too. He'd been on that elusive 666 most of the weekend. (21 to a 23). 2,000 separate them. Anyone's race. It'll be Williamson taking 13th out with the stripe to be 669.0 on a 668 dial. Laura Shepard. Red lights it by 3 foul. Josh Kessler gets the win, but he's 106 at the tree. Kessler runs it down to be 502 on a 501. Kessler with the gift there in round number 1. Again, this round brought to us by Rocco Machine, Dennis Rock, and the CNC Machining Company. Jason Jensen dialed 608 left side. Bob Rossello, 564 in the right. Jensen, your winner. Jensen 006, substantially better off the start, able to run 2 above to go 6:10 on a 6:08, comfortably in at 105 miles an hour. Jensen marches on to round 2, brought to us by Get 'em Performance. Dave Davis back. David dialed 652. John Cattamore in the right dialed 609. The Fleet Doctor, 3rd Gen Camaro. First of 2 in a row. Davis out in front, Cattamore closing the gap, win light will be Davis. 009, dead on with a 5, 14 thousandths package, taking 19,000. Cattamore was 002, but 3 hun above. Matt Cornell driving the other double-dutied Fleet Doctor 3rd Gen Camaro. Norm looking on, Matt behind the wheel. Matt dialed 664 this hit. Art Coffee in the right dialed 594. Matt Cornell dead on with the 7, taking 32 for the win as he was 25 up front. Art was tardy with the 51 start and a 595 to be 1 hun above that 594. Again, Matt Cornell, the Fleet Doctor, 3rd Gen Camaro for the win. Dennis O'Brien, 570 in the left. Beautiful hot rod slammed to the ground. Taking on the pickup truck of David Wassler. Wassler dialed 651. Double 09, 11th thou above to be 20 total. David Wassler for the win. O'Brien dips under by 26 thou, trying to take the stripe. G-Body station wagon, Jeff Burdess behind the wheel, dialed 5 3/4 as Michael Crowell comes up on a 655 prediction. That good-looking green Chevelle. Burdess in control, but the win light goes to his opponent. 655, dead on 3. 000 finish line. Threading the needle, Matt Crowell. 18 to a 005. AJ Buchanan on the win. AJ was doubled long and steady yesterday. He's going to try to get to the final round again today. He was driving really well yesterday, as always. 005 this lap, taking 7th out. B00, take 00. AJ Buchanan. Dean Ludwig, 606 in the left. Isaac Fulcher, 561 on the right. .606, dead on with a 6, 006 at the tree, not making that up. 12th out total. Winning lap, Dean Ludwig. Isaac Fulcher was 002, broke out by 6th out. Jeremy Kessler, 006, dead on 4 to be 10 total. Send Josh Sander back to the re-entry window. Next you have Denny Floyd and Scott Taylor. Denny Floyd dialed 571, Scott Taylor dialed 495. .571, dead on 4, 21 at the tree. That 25 thousandths package of Denny Floyd are good enough to get past Scott Taylor, as he does not cover. Runs 6 above that 495. Ken Atherton, triple nickel dial in the left. Stephen Verrett in the right, dialed 652. I believe Ian Barone is still looking for a vacuum pump, preferably a Moroso 22641. But if you have a vacuum pump, please carry that vacuum pump to the Ace Ohio trailer against Ian Barone, still looking for a vacuum pump. Red light start for Stephen Verrett. Clean and green by 98. Atherton out by 6th out. Left side gets the win. Not beautiful, but it's a win, is a win, is a win. .591, the dial in for Tom Terrick in the Summit lane. The Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram lane. That's Craig McKenzie, this hit on a 542. There are quite a few door cars with us. Quite a few door cars. Tom Terrick, 19. 14th thou above to get the win light, as Craig McKenzie was 5 thou red and broke out by 2 10,000ths. Patrick James dialed 646. Mark McKay down 652. A 5,000 red light. Mark McKay will give the win over to Patrick James. James is 11 up front. 649 on a 646. Justin Mosier, dialed 538. Zach Gill on a motorcycle, dialed 003. Dialed 560, goes 003, dead on 2 to be 5 total. So the bike laying down a good lap. Zach Gill again, 3 up front, dead 2 to be 5 total. Justin Mosier was 17 and 1 above. Rocky Vinod and Matt Costabile. Costabile coming up on the right down 572. The Vega Wagon down 615. Rocky pre-stage. We're waiting on Matt to get in. $26,000 let go for Vinod, 19 for Costabile. Win light. 615 dead on 5. Rocky Vinod, your winner. Rob Mosier in the American Race Cars Built Roadster takes on Matt Daddis. Rob Mosier on the 502, 1 second and little bit of change. Matt Daddis be leaving ahead, 2 bulbs plus. Matt Daddis guaranteed to do a cool wheelie. Oh, and he goes 9th out red. Mosier with the free lap, dialed the 02. 1 above 5, or no, under 5 flat with a 3. Got to look at the screen a little closer. 16th out underneath. Rob Mosier for the win. The Fuel Factory, Mosier Engineering, Jones Transmission and Cooling, Chevy 2 Nova, no good this time as Jason Lynch breaks out 5 thou. Nikki Looney, 003, 11 thou above, the 14 thou package in the right lane. Good enough to get the job done, round 1. Little bit of wiggle for John Joins. 620 dead on 2. Mark French, your winner. French takes 11th out at the stripe. Next pair, Josh Sullivan and Jason Hemmerline. Hemmerline down 533. He'll be chasing down Sullivan, looking for a 560. Sullivan 009, take 004 to be 31 above. In there like swimwear. Hemmerline was 26 and 18 over, no good. Jim Sullivan and Austin Lenz. Austin Lenz in the right, down 596, the faster of the pair. Sullivan looks for 618. .004 to 009, 5 thou advantage, Sullivan. But a win light to Austin Lenz. 3 thou margin of victory as he runs dead on 918 total in the right. Carly Truler in the pickup truck. 657 will take on Josh Ganant, down 585. .30 to a 47, 17 thou advantage, Josh. Carly can't overcome it. She breaks out 38, 10,000's taken, 8 at the stripe. Josh, 587, drops to be 21 over. Next up, Fleener in the left, Case in the right, 606 for Kenny Case, 635 for Jason Fleener. Red light start for Fleener. Case 001 green. Under by 0083. 605 out of 606. Kenny Case, your winner. Chad May, Chase McKay. I'm going to end up mixing my words here, I can tell you that. There's a whole lot of combinations there that are about the same with the letters. 569 to a 599, 3/10 separate them. The Camaro on the right should leave first, all things considered. Ten to a 29. Advantage. Chase McKay, win light. Chase. 599 on the dial. 6 flat on the board. Pedal to a 17th thou margin of victory to be 14th thou above. Red light start for Dave Gunn. 619 wasted as Bradley. Deeks is 50 up front and a winning lap going 16th thou under. .603, data on 7, right side, Noel Liederbach, your winner. Remember, that car is for sale. You can be racing this afternoon if you really were hot to trot after it. Matteo left side 672, Chuck White in the right down 653. .652.9. Double breakout, Chuck White for the win. Ed Jerusik, Dennis Hall next up. Jerusik 592. Dennis Hall 562, 3/10, keeping them apart. This is an all call for door cars, whether you're orange run sticker, black run sticker, doubled or single entered. All call door cars round 1. If you're atop the hill, we need you to just roll them down for us. If you're atop the hill, roll them down for us. All call door cars round 1. Again, Jerusik and Hall at the tree. $594, Ed Jerusik. 001 up front to take 3,000 margin of victory. Jerusik, your winner. $615, dead, 7002 up front. AJ Ash over Steven Schmidt. Steven Schmidt takes 3,000 finish line, broke out, 11,000 getting there. AJ Ash, your winner. Greg Atkins, 584 the dial in. Atkins, a former Thompson Raceway Park, now Coonley Motorsports Park track champ. He won Super Pro, I forget what year it was. He come out to the bracket finals, he won the Race of Champions. I think that's when we were at, probably still at Norwalk. That was back in the day. Greg Atkins, 584, brand new Bullet under the hood. A North Kakalaki powered plan in there. Greg set and ready to roll here this morning, 005. Atkins for the win. Greg was 005 up front. 11th out over to be 16 total. Aaron Vale broke out trying to get to the stripe. Aaron took, listen to this, Aaron took 38 10,000ths, broke out 31 10,000ths. I guess mathematically, Aaron Vale could have won that round, needed to take 6 10,000ths or less. Ricky the Bulldog Adkins gets a win light over Cam Adkins. So again, in the last 4 pairs, the last 4 drivers, Greg Atkins won. Then Ricky Atkins ran Cameron Atkins. Ricky Atkins wins as Cam breaks out. So Greg Atkins is related to Cameron, father and son. No relation to Ricky Atkins, who was the winner in the second pair. So if you followed all that, good for you. Dave Lowry with the win light over Nolan Blanchard. 10 up front, 3, taking 30 at the stripe. Dave Lowry, your winner. Better reaction time than Nolan Blanchard. Kyle Albright had trouble. I was actually Adam, right? Adam had trouble yesterday. Kyle Albright this time, and Herman Lester. Albright left side 593. Lester in the right out 588. Final call for door cars. Round 1. Kyle Albright, winning lap 592.4 to break out on that 593 prediction. Herman Lester was 12th, thou red, and giving it over. High noon. Chicken wings are on sale. Stop on by the Slop truck if you want a fresh dropped pack of 10 for just $8. We will likely sell those chicken wings out here today at Dragway 42. The Slop truck prepping. Multiple flavors. Let's see. Sue sent me. I think you got a hot set. Yeah, here's this. You can get hot honey mustard, ranch barbecue. All the above. You know the only people upset about this old chicken wing special? The 5 chickens that lost their wings to make that set of 10. How do you like me now? Oh, I like your vintage hat. Jim Stevens, Chris Estes. Stevens 36 and no good 22. Take 004, Chris Estes.
To a 5, Ed Bennett's in control, and Winlight's gonna go right side. Denny Cobb is 10, taking 6th thou to be dead 5. It's 15 total, as Ed Bennett was 5, 1 above, no good. Next up, summit side of the racetrack, we've got Kelly Smith. Smith dialed in at a 5'10", taking on David Braskett. Braskett dialed in at a 6'20". David Braskett in control. Winlight's gonna go to Braskett. He is 7, taking 000 to be 1 above 7 for the win, as Kelly Smith was 24, dead 1. No good. Summit side of the racetrack, we've got Michelle Taylor. Taylor dialed in at a 562. She is looking over at Jeff Christie. Christie dialed in at a 635. To a 4, Jeff Christie's in control, and the win light is gonna go over to Michelle Taylor, as Jeff Christie is 4, taking a little bit too much to be 1 thou under. Michelle Taylor 30, 2 above, moving on. Summit side of the racetrack, we've got Dan Hagman, Dowden at a 5:49, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer Dowden at a 5:72. We are still in your round number 1, brought to you by Rocco Machine. $14 to a 35. Lee Newmeyer's in control, and Lee's gonna get the win light. Lee is 14, one above, taking 17th out to move on. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Chris Fleener. Fleener's Dowden at a 6:49. He's taking on Matty Gill. Matty Gill in that beautiful S10, Dowden at a 6:28. $15 to a 2. Matty Gill's got 13th out to work with, and Matty Gill gets it done. She's 2 dead 7. 9 total for Chris Fleener as he's locked out up front. Summit side of the racetrack, Corey Cornell. Cornell Dowden at a 6:20, taking on Alan Hodder. Alan Dowden at a 6:16. $16 to a 2. Alan's got 14th out to work with, but no, it's gonna go over to Corey Cornell as he is 16, breaking out 1 thou. Corey Cornell is moving on. Alan Hodder was 2 and under by 5 thou. Next pair, we've got Dave Elrod, Papa in the left-hand side of the racetrack, Dowden at a 6:55, taking on Ross Booker, Dowden at a 5:91. Oh, and Pops might get away with one there as he was 29 up front. He runs down there to be 1 above 6 as Booker was 1 thou red. Summit side of the racetrack, we've got Mark Cook. Cook Dowden at a 5:22, taking on Adam Albright. Albright Dowden at a 5:78. And this one should be all Adam Albright as he is 4 up front, 1 above 1. Adam Albright moving on as Mark Cook was tad bit late up front. Willingham having a little bit of trouble in the left-hand side as Dennis McOwen waits there patiently. All right, and Willingham gets it figured out here. He's dialed in at a 650. Dennis is dialed in at a 632. And Dennis turns it red as Brian Willingham is 15, dead 5 in that beautiful Camaro. Brian moving on.
Donald Art, 630 on the left. Pat Forrester in the right on a 577. Forrester won a ton of 1090 races in this hot rod in the right. 23 for Forrester, 11 for Donald. Advantage left lane, win light, left side. 630 dead, 011 total. Taken 002. Brutally confident in the performance of that hot rod, Donald Arndt with the winner. Our final pair of door cars for round number 1. Again, round 1 brought to you by Rocco Machine, Dennis Rock, and team over there. 530 on the left for McGuire. Chris Bear. Chris Bear, 583 in the right. Waited all that time to land on an even number of 400 cars. So, Chris Bear, your runner-up Thursday. Your Friday night winner, and now your last pair in first round on Saturday. This is the Vintage Trailers 20K main event, final pair. McGuire left side, Bear Motorsports on the right. $13 to a 005. Both drivers good on the leave. Well, McGuire's 12 total. Bear was 13 and locked out. Tim McGuire, 005, dead on 7, 530 to 130 miles an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this just in, Chris Bear is human. 13 and 19 above. Anyways, here we go. We're going to call it this time. Buyback Billy round. BBE excavating re-entry. Any dragsters, double enter dragsters. If you are doubled and unfortunately doubled twice in the re-entry round, you need to roll them now. And we will call re-entry dragsters. So re-entry dragsters, if you are holding that elusive green ticket, I believe today. Today is the 20K green ticket re-entry. If you're the proud owner of a green slipped paper Billy Beck excavating a re-entry ticket and you're a dragster driver, roll them to 1 and 2. We have a little bit of light prep going on and we'll be ready for you in about 30 seconds. But the reality is by the time you get down here suited and ready to go, we'll go into the re-entry round. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry dragsters for the BBE re-entry round. Re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Chicken wings, they're on sale, man. Chicken wings, chicken wings. Chicken wing, it's raining tacos. So, I believe, due to the kindness and generosity of Greg and Cameron Adkins, you can purchase a discounted set of chicken wings, 10 wings for just $8. Because of the discount being bought down, it's like buying a point on a home loan. Adkins Motorsports helping buy down the cost of poultry to get you chicken wings at a discount, and that's a true story. We're determining who the potential buy is on re-entry, but Dustin Tackett on the winning side. Dustin Tackett, you'll be on the buy run, we believe, for round number 2. Dustin Tackett, car number 355. You were 0001, dead on 5 for a 5,000 total run. Dustin Tackett, 0001, dead 5. You're the buy run in round 2. So Dustin Tackett, car number 355. Car number 355 on the round 2 buy. Round 2 buy. And the Get 'em Performance round number 2, Dustin Tackett, 0001, dead on 5. Any other re-entry dragsters? Re-entry dragsters. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. Re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2, please. In addition to chicken wings, we know that they also have pulled pork, Philly cheesesteak, slop bowls, burgers, nachos, cheese, french fries, mac and cheese, hash browns, coleslaw, cold drinks. If you are lactose intolerant, stay away. Actually, you're not. We have other things that they could help you with. Go to the slop truck, top of the hill, if you're hungry. Now, I'm just honest. We gave you a free coffee and a donut, so you didn't have to spend any dinero in the morning. We're giving you free pizza at night. Go support our local vendor midday. Come out of that pocket a little bit. Go up there and buy some chicken wings. Buy yourself a slop bowl. If you see Chris Bear doing it, if whatever he buys and eats, you should do that, because whatever that guy is eating is apparently working. So, again, thank you to Sue and Woody for being here. Remember, if you're going to try to hit a couple of things at one time, you might want to go sign the poster later at the white tent. Go to the bouncy house, build up your appetite, then go get your chicken wings, because we do not need a cleanup in the bouncy house. So, multiple versions of these chicken wings. There's hot, barbecue, ranch, and what's the other one I forgot? There's another one. I don't think there was mild. There was hot, ranch, barbecue, something more. I'll have to look it up. I have it in my phone, but I'm trying to go off of memory. This is also a technique for me to keep talking, which gives these dragster drivers a bit more time. We're looking for re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. AJ Buchanan on the re-entry. Door car driver, AJ Buchanan. AJ on your 049 entry. AJ Buchanan on the re-entry. AJ, if there's an odd number of re-entry cars, you will be offered the opportunity for a free lap because you had the best reaction time on the losing side. The best reaction time on the winning side is Dustin Tackett, car number 355. Again, if you're now listening on the World Wide Web, we found a bag of $20 bills. Again, we found a bag of $20 bills located in the staging lane area. We believe they belong to Rob Harvishak. So again, Rob Harvishak. Harv, if you're listening, we did find your bag of $20 bills. We're just going to hold them here in the tower. So if you can get off your whatever you're doing and make your way to the tower here at Dragway 42, we will give you that bag of money that we found that you were probably misplaced. Harv, thanks for the text. Good to hear from you, buddy. Re-entry round brought to us by Billy Back Excavating. We'll get down there and swap out that sign to Billy Back Excavating. It is the BBE. Preliminary round. It's like the prequel to round 2. This just in, if anybody finds a roll of pennies, Greg Adkins has lost his retirement. He's looking for his roll of pennies. That's funny, Greg Adkins. I like that. Jack Green. See, then Harv sent me a message that said, we know it wasn't his bag of money. He carries only hundreds. They sure weren't those 20s. So Greg Adkins looking for his roll of pennies or wooden nickels. Red light start, Jack Green. Brandon Wack, your winner, 462, dead 0, taken 007. Brandon back in the game. Steve Butler and Dylan Hash. It's spelled H-A-C-H-E. I'm assuming it's hash. It's not hashy or hashish, so it's hash. Dylan in the right on a 486. Steve Butler in the left on a 475. Re-entry dragsters. We're rolling them down in 1 and 2. If you can keep them tight for us, that'd be nice. Looking for a little love there. Gravity will assist you. Go from park to neutral. Roll them right down. Dylan's 006, able to run almost 3.5 numbers above, 489 on a 486 is Butler, well off the dial. Again, Dylan, your winner, 006 up front, 489 on a 486. Red light, Alan Moore. Alyssa Workman for the win. Alyssa was 14, 5'11", running it out as her opponent went red. So we're going to go ahead and check something on the racetrack. That puts Workman back into the game. And also a good opportunity, a reminder that we are selling 50-50 raffle tickets this weekend to benefit the Workman family to help out Hadley. So you can purchase tickets, see Matty Gill, see Phil Hurst. The drawing will not take place until Sunday at 2 p.m. Quite a few opportunities. The top end, EMTs are checking the top end. Track staff is checking 0 to 660. Again, Alyssa Workman, that Willow Lake Weisco K1 dragster back into round number 2. Had to take the hard way, but nonetheless back in competition. Remember, if you go by the slop truck and you want to purchase something today, other than the daily special, which is already discounted due to the kindness and generosity of the team over at the Adkins pit, if you tell them ACE 2023 when you go make a purchase, you're going to $1 off. That's the slop truck. I listened to the announcer coupon. ACE 2023, those are the secret words. Well, it's a word and letters and numbers, but the secret phrase, ACE 2023, that's what I'll call it, the secret phrase. Get up there and kind of whisper to Woody, ACE 2023, he'll take $1 off your bill. So we're looking for something. Had a report of something on the surface. So our track staff will check it out. This is a perfect opportunity. Travis, if you can hear me, or any of our Ace Ohio staff, or even our folks in the water box, we need to swap that sign from Rocco Machine to Billy Back Excavating. So the bouncy house is up and operational. You can take your kids, or kids, you can take your parents to the bouncy house and work out some of that energy. Thank you. They're swapping the sign to BBE, Billy Back Excavating. Buy back Billy. Helping with the re-entry ground. So tonight, pizza will be provided by TFC. During that pizza party, we'll also have an autograph signing party where you'll have a chance to sign that 20 by 30 image that RLR Photography put together. Robert Richards put together, and it will go back, and we'll sign it all, send a bunch of love up to Hadley, and they'll carry it to that young man. And in addition to that, remember that every photograph you buy from Robert this weekend, $5 of that photo is going to be donated to the Workman family. In addition, the 50-50 raffle, all underway. Just an exceptional amount of generosity and care from, as you know, it's our race family. It's not just competitors. We're friends and family, and well, take care of one of our own. That's what we're called to do, and we're glad to have the opportunity to step in, intercede, and be the foot soldiers for Christ on that one. Looks like everything on track is okay. Back under racing action. The next pair of dragsters re-entry effort. Courtney Grisset, left side, dialed 425. Right side, Patrick McMath, dialed 444. .35 in the right, or I'm sorry, 33 in the right, 447 to be 31 above Patrick McMath. Courtney Grisset was 1 thou red. So Brandon Barker gets the win light over Rick Cole. 504 with a 9, taking 007. Triple nickel the dial in for Steven Miglitz. 00 dumpling coming up on a 479. The only reason I can say that is I started to follow Zach, or I friended him on Facebook, and he literally has. The kid they call 00 dumpling is his moniker on Facebook. Again, he's 003. Turning the wind light on, too. When he went red, he was 17 10,000ths red. Rumor has it he sets up on 002. And abnormal, like a normal human being, we all have a bump down. He has like 5 or 6 as a bump up. Ooh, if I really got it, he better tap it once, he said. If he's 5, 6, or 7, it's because he bumped up. Zach Smith, 3 up front, 1 above, 480 on a 479. Gary Fleener, left lane, 461. Trevor Deeks, 465 on the right. .466 on a 465. Trevor Deeks, 21 green. Fleener, 24 green. But he breaks out 4th out, taking the stripe. Next pair, Jerry Luddington. Luddington, 475. Carajo Brank in the right down, 474. Carajo Brank, your winner right side. 474, the dial goes dead on 8. Jerry Luddington was 3 thou red. Cara was 2 thou red behind him, but it doesn't matter. Next up, Greg Hines and Randy Shire. PB Blaster. Blaster Randy. Heads up, 470. Greg Hines, 21. Randy Shire, 12. It's going to be Shire. Hines, 1 thou red. Dustin Tackett, 495. Stephen Crowell, 477. Triple zero effort for Tackett. 13 thou total. Tackett for the win. Running 496 and a 495. Dom Losalento, junior out 490. Backing it up in the right lane is Bob Kalipski. Kalipski on a 445, doing it in that Ed Tomko Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram lane. $13 to a 10. 22 margin of victory, though. Losalento runs dead on with a 5. Kalipski can't get their drops to be behind. 448 on 445, but Losalento on the number takes the stripe and a win. Matt Cornell, 492 in the left. Chris Hess in the right on a 511. Triple zero red for Chris Hess. Automatic win for Matt Cornell, who runs down to be under slightly to go 491.3. Next, you got Tristan Strauss and Art Coffey. Art running both this and the door car. 468 in the right. 511 in the left. Art blows red, gives the win over to Tristan Strauss. Strauss runs down to be dead on to 511 at 135 miles an hour. Continuing on with the re-entry round. The Billy Back Excavating re-entry round. Dragsters right now, Jamie McBride and Brooks McMath. 27 to a 14 advantage left lane. Win light, Jamie McBride Sr. able to go 600 above because McMath breaks out by 008. .483 on a .482. Steve Soretich, Joey Biganowski, no good in the right, breaks out by 002. Soretich moves back into the main event. Gene Reynolds and Vicky Ogilvy. Ogilvy 00 up front to take 00 at the stripe to be 503 and a 501 as Reynolds was 19 on the let go. Again, Ogilvy your winner, right lane. B00 taking 00. Awfully quiet. Jessica Bennett left side 490. Carl Kyle in control at the tree on the 481. Rip 483 take 10. Carl Kyle for the win. Doing a little bit of gold dust dancing at the starting line. We'll continue on with our dragster category here momentarily. With the meantime, have a chance to say thanks to a couple of other people, mention some other names, and want to let you know that we still have a Drag Race Solutions buy run bonus. So yesterday, everyone that was on the buy run sheet was put into a drawing, and we'll pull a name and give away a $250 gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions. So someone on that buy run list yesterday earns $250. So today, currently on the list, Chris Bear, AJ, and Dustin. The Linja entry, 4.85 on the left for Jamie Bridge. Amanda Campbell, currently out of Michigan, won't hold it against her. Dialed 510. Some of us might. I don't know. Poor Michigan. Hey, man, you know why we have Michigan? Somebody's got to be 50th out of 50. When you're doing a ranking, I'm not picking. I'm just spinning the truth. Travis calling it how he sees it. Oh, my gosh, that was rough. I know some wonderful people out of Michigan. Jamie Bridge, left side, 485. Two of them right here, Amanda and Brian Campbell. 510 on the right. Amanda, 006. Taking 14 to be 21 above. Campbell on the starting line. It's all one right there. Jamie is 29, 13th thou over. Tom Reese dialed 488. Jerry Hollingsworth dialed 521. Fourth thou red to 10th thou red. Hollingsworth goes red first, providing a win to Tom Reese, who's 490 on a 488. Hollingsworth was dead on 9, but it doesn't matter. Back up again, Bob Tangler and Eric Manuel. Bob Tangler dialed 470 in the left. Eric Manuel dialed 465 in the right. Bobby T, a.k.a. Alcohol Bob. Tangler with the win here, going to run it out. Dial 470. Runs 471-1. That'll give him a baseline to get back into round 2. As Eric was 18 red. Jamie Tupper and Blake Sutton, the next two dragsters, to try to get back into the show. 466 for Tupper, 502 for Sutton. Fourth thou red for Sutton, win light. Jamie Tupper, 16 clean, 467 on a 466. 467 on a 468. Brandon Jerusik was 001 up front to get the win light, as Jess Franz was 14 red and no good on the let go. Rob Lutzke and Max Mosier next. Rob Lutzke in the left, leaving first to take on Max Mosier. Mosier Engineering, the primary sponsor of yesterday's event. Want to say good afternoon to Samuel Joseph tuning in out of the great state of North Carolina. Samuel Joe, what do you think of this beautiful drag strip and this beautiful race day, buddy? Red light start for Mosier, winning effort for Lutzke, 5:02, well under. Holding a couple. So again, hello to Samuel Joseph. A big hug to you from afar, buddy. Daddy misses you and loves you as well. You can give Mom a hug too. Next up, Megan Bonet and Dennis Rock. Dennis Rock, owner of Rocco Machine, helps sponsor our first round of competition each and every day. Megan Bonet dialed 461, faster the pair. Dennis Rock dialed 468 this hit. $30 to a 008. Dennis Rock, your winner, taking 007. 469 with a 3 on a 468. Samuel Joseph, if you were here, we have a bouncy house. It's free and ice cream, buddy. We could have hooked you up. Next time, you need to come with Dad. Alan McKinstry, 518 in the left. Scott Horleen, 490 in the right. McKinstry's 20, Horleen is 10. McKinstry 524 and a 518 for the win. Lester Atkins and Maria Sill, champ. True story. Scott painted their helmets. Did you see on Facebook how he buffed them? He made Maria sit in a chair, strap her helmet on, and he buffed it while she wore it. That helmet turned out nearly as beautiful as Maria in her car. Scott Sill laying down some paint like he's J.P. Schuster Jr. Champ, she's 00 and ready to go. Yep. 006, Lester Atkins was 30 and in trouble. Scott Sill, the man of many talents. Painting helmets. Side hustle. Oh, yeah. He put her in a chair, took a video and sent it to us. He said, hey, check this out. So then I was painting my kids junior, and I told my boy, I said, you want me to color match your helmet? We'll do like Uncle Scott. You're going to have to strap it on. I'll put you on a rotisserie and buff your head. It works, though. Like, holding down a helmet is super hard. And there's Maria. She's got her helmet on. Turned out awesome. Looks good. Rumor has it Maria Sill may be wheeling a square-bodied S10 in the month of June. Bailey Ferraro 049 on the let go. Ashley Ogilvy trip zips and out by 2,000. Near perfect run for Ashley. And a win light in that Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram lane. Hunter Patton dialed 469. John O. Gerber dialed 493. Flickering the bulb in the left. Gerber 000 red. Patton 006. 461.9. Hunter Patton for the win. .475 and a .465. Unfortunately, Steve Butler has issues up the tree. Steve Hughes large and in charge, turns it on, takes 94 to be 39 above. Jamie Elrod can't cover. Alan Moore 39 up front. Take 12th thou to get there. Alan Moore, your winner. If there are any drivers that lost on both entries in a door car, you're doubled up and you're going to double in the re-entry. You can roll them right now. Re-entry door cars, if you are doubled specific to 1 and 2, anyone that may be doubled on a re-entry, we hope you're not, but if you are, you can bring it to 1 and 2 and try to put them both back into the main event. So anyone that may be doubled in a door car on the re-entry round. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. And we're going to call re-entry black. Re-entry black door cars. Re-entry black door cars first. Red light start for Jack Green. Steve Holowicki gets the free opportunity to run down and be 13th thou above. Re-entry black door cars. Re-entry black door cars to 1 and 2. Black run sticker door cars on the re-entry lap to 1 and 2. .482 dead, 0. Steve Soretich over Troy Stone, who was 000 red, dead 8. Troy Stone with a great shot at it, but 6/10,000ths too soon. Gary Fleener and Billy Strauss are up next. Gary Fleener and Billy Strauss. 29 to a 009. Fleener in control with a win light 2. Fleener takes 51. Re-entry door cars and a black run sticker. Re-entry door cars and a black run sticker, please. Re-entry door cars with a black run sticker to the lanes 1 and 2. .456, dead on 4, 000 at the tree for Chris Wallen. The only thing Bobby Tangler did was burn some fuel to ride side of Chris Wallen. Tangler was 19 and took 3,000, did a great job. But Wallen laid down a 4,000ths total run, and it's great for Chris Wallen, not so good if you're Bob Tangler. Zach Manuel now, and Austin St. Dennis with a heads-up 470 lap. Austin St. Dennis, your winner. 471. As Zach Manuel takes the stripe and breaks out doing it. Brandon Wack, 1 thou at the tree. Dead on 8 to be 9 total getting back in. Matt Morton was just 19 and busted. 007 for Dylan Hash. Winning effort, dead on 8 for Jamie McBride Jr. Randy Shire, the PB Blaster entry, left side, 472. Logan back, right lane, 446. This one's noteworthy. 006, dead on 2 for Randy Shire. 008, dead on 0. Margin of victory, quadruple zeros. They crossed at exactly the same time. And Randy, with a better reaction time, awarded the win to the 5th digit. Jess Fritz. Fritz dialed in at a 530. Brennan Vickers in the right dialed 458. Nineteenth thou green light for Fritz, and a winning effort as Vickers, a 6th thou red and done. 532, 2 above that 530 mark. Fritz. Kelly Smith, 510 on the right. Frank Bird, 630 in the Camaro on the left. Kelly Smith, your winner. Frank Bird had all kinds of problems, and Kelly Smith took advantage of it. 26 up front, able to run 2/10 off. .532 and a 531. Dan Sajewski takes the win. Is Bob Royselo. Royselo was 63 at the tree and 16 over. Dan Quinlan, 15 up front. Take 19 thou to be 12 thou over. Bob Jennings was 29 at the tree. Cameron Adkins and Jason Hemmerline. The back half Camaro in the left, the chassis Camaro in the right. Chicken wings are on sale. Hot and ready. Go get you some. The slop truck has chicken wings. Today is the special. Reminded me is Cameron Adkins, one of the sponsors out of the Adkins Motorsports Camp, lowering the cost of chicken wings for everyone on property. 10 chicken wings for just $8. While supplies last. Cameron Adkins wants a win light. He's 001. Hemmerline's 005. It's going to be Adkins on the double breakout. Near perfect run for Cam. He's 001 up front, out by 001. Hemmerline was 005 and under by 14 thou. Good run for both drivers, but your win will be Cameron Adkins. Double 005 and no good for Jason Lynch. Breaks out 4 10,000ths as Mark McKay was 13. Dead 7. Jason Lynch unable to pull that one back in, but next you have Sierra Floyd and Stephen Verrett. Sierra left side, 641. Verrett in the right on a 646. $20 up front for Verrett. Then a 2 above, 648 on a 646 for the win as Sierra Floyd breaks out, taking the finish line. Dylan Winters and that Law Buick Chevrolet entry taking on Isaac Fulcher, that high-geared Chevy 2.558. $14 to a 10, slight advantage to Fulcher. Chevy 2, your winner. Fulcher was 10, 13 thou over. Winters took 10 thou finish line and went a thou under doing it. Double 02 to a 000 start. Stephen Verrett. 000. Take 008. Poor Matty Fenn was 002 and no good. Stephen Verrett, 8 total. Jeff Fenn, 005, 510. On the double breakout, taking a thou a stripe over Larry Murney. Jack Green and John Hutchison next. Jack Green in the wagon on a 610 dial-in. Hutchison in the right out 654. Jack Green, red lights it away. John Hutchison for the W. 008 runs it down to be 12th thou above. 655 with a 2. Red light start for Nicholas Shade. Jeremy Kessler goes down to be 004 at the start, 541 at the big end. And back in the show, Josh Sullivan and Craig McKenzie. We're moving and grooving right here in the door car portion of the re-entry round, brought to you by Billy Back Excavating. This is day number 2 of the 3-day summit, Super Slam, at the Ace Ohio Dragway 42 production. Today's race brought to you by Vintage Trailers, the CEO, the Chief Excellent Officer, Troy Stone on property, Miss Shanna as well. Both drivers doing extremely well this weekend. Remember, if you do need a fantastic trailer built by racers for racers, please give consideration to Vintage. 544 and a 543. Craig McKenzie takes 18th out. Again, Cody Height. Cody Height was the one and only driver to drive 2 different door cars to the final round. He won and runner-up, ran himself in the final round here at an Ace Ohio event. Takes on Danny Angel today. Cody Height, 6th thou green, runs down to be 620 with a 3 and a 622 for the win, as Danny Angel was 7th thou red, also breaks out. But Danny Angel will be done for today on that entry. Cody Height carrying back into round number 2. Jeff Case, 624. Matt Costabile, 570 in the right. Costabile, your winner, 13 up front. Bows out. Jeff Case is green, runs down, takes 2/10 to break out 3 thou. Costabile with a chance to get back in the race. Dan Hagman down 549. John Joins in the right down 576. .551 on a 549.10 up front. Dan Hagman for the win. Garrett Griffith and Ricky Adkins both trying to get back into round number 2 here. Adkins, a chassis builder out of Milan, Michigan, down 546 this time. It's tooth out red. 545 with a 1. Griffith is 007 green. Dialed 631, runs down to be 11th thou under. Josh Sander. Test, test, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Next pair of cars is going to be Dave Gunn, left side 619, Alan Hodder in the right down 616. .619 again, the dial in for Gunn in the left. Hodder in the right on a 616. That's a good looking third gen Chevrolet Camaro. Very well put together. So it looks like we will end up with an odd number of cars, which will allow AJ Buchanan to get a bye run. So AJ Buchanan patiently sitting in the water, second to last pair at the tree. And a red light start for Hodder. Dave Gunn, 30 up front, 620 to be one above that 619. So double entered dragsters. We're going to do a very light track prep. We're going to drag real quickly, get everything ready. So we'll let you know before you need to get in. So don't suit up yet. Dragsters in 1 and 2, hang out. Hold on a second. We'll do a light track prep before we go into round number 2. We don't want you to get suited and overheated too quickly. AJ Buchanan had the best reaction time on the losing side of round number 1, so it has earned him a chance here at a re-entry bye run and a shot to get back into the second round of competition. Buchanan 004, 579 on a 582. AJ will do it. That'll be the last run of our BBE re-entry round. Thank you to Billy Back and team over at Billy Back Excavating. Dustin Tackett. Dustin on the bye run, round 2, car number 355. Dustin Tackett will be on the bye run for the second round of competition brought to us by Get 'em Performance. Trevor, Jamie, and the entire Wiggins crew. Again, second round being brought to you by Get 'em Performance, makers of custom carburation for not just drag racing, but for all other kinds of motorsports applications. But they are here on the property today. They've been with us for the last few days talking to customers, learning, speaking, sharing, selling, providing service. So thank you to Trevor and Jamie Wiggins for being with us, and thank you to Get 'em Performance for all you're doing to help out here at the Ace Ohio Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. So we have called any double-entered re-entry dragsters, and we will go ahead and call any black, or not double-entered re-entry, second round double-entered cars for second round. We've completed re-entry. We have called double-entered dragsters. Anyone that is doubled up, and there's still quite a few of you are stacked up in 1 and 2. Black run sticker dragsters, you'll be called next. Black run sticker dragsters, you can start to make your way when you're ready. So we've called double entered and black run stickers. You can start to meander your way into the area. We have filled up basically 1 and 2. We're moving over into 3 and 4. So black run sticker dragsters, you will be next. We believe that a majority of the chicken wings have been pre-ordered. There may be an opportunity you can get a walk-up order, but if you really want to prevent an issue of not being able to get a set, they may run out here. So if you want to walk up and prepay or pre-order your freshly dropped chicken wings, brought to you in part by Adkins Motorsports, Greg and Cameron. At the slop truck, they have your chicken wings. You can stop up there and place your order. They've filed them out, so there'll be a series of opportunities for you to snag your food. If you need a nice cold drink, they have them at the slop truck as well. We know it's getting warm out there. Remember to stay hydrated, stay safe. Perfect opportunity for 2 PSAs. One is hydration and staying out of the sunlight are going to be key to keeping you well all day long here. Beautiful day. We do have a cross breeze, but there is obviously a little bit of heat. Staying out of the sun will help you. Second piece, let's keep it slow in the pits and all around. When you're on a pit vehicle, please be aware of your surroundings. Make sure that whoever is operating that pit vehicle, whether it is a scooter, a golf cart, a four-wheeler, any form of an ATV, they must be 16 years of age to drive and fully licensed. So if you need a licensed driver, 16 years of age or older to operate any additional pit vehicle, keep that pit vehicle under 10 miles an hour and always constantly be aware of your surroundings, as the pit vehicles must yield to the drag race cars on the property. All race cars have the right of way. So let's help each other, keep everyone safe here at Dragway 42. Adhere to those rules, 16 and up, fully licensed drivers, 10 miles and under, and be aware of your surroundings at all times when cruising through the pits.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Get 'em Performance manufactures high-quality performance fuel systems and piston cooling systems for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, Get 'em Performance carburetor solutions provide peak horsepower and optimal consistency. From phone support to on-site dyno and track support, Get 'em Performance delivers the best customer service in the industry. As a dealer for great racing brands such as Aeromotive, MaxJet, ProCharger, Frigola, Comp Cams, and Number One Stop products, we provide complete fuel system solutions for our customers. At Get 'em Performance, we're proud to say that our products are 100% designed and manufactured in the USA. To learn more, visit GetEmPerformance.com. That's GETM Performance.com. Or follow us on Facebook. Performance Fuel System Solutions. Great products plus great customer service. Pure and simple, go get 'em. So that's a reminder that Get 'em Performance is our second round sponsor here today. Thanks to Trevor, Jamie, and the kids for being with us on property, even working and helping us out. You probably don't even know it, but they're helping load the lanes for you too. So we've called round number 2 dragsters, doubles to the lanes already in 1 and 2. We've done our light spray. Drivers at the head of 1 and 2, go ahead and suit up and roll down. Drivers at the head of 1 and 2, go ahead and suit up. Looks like we may have to go get our plastic bag at about the 500-foot mark. Fingers crossed it's going to keep blowing, 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 but we'll probably go snag that. All right, drivers, let's load up round number 2. Get 'em Performance. Dragster portion of the category set to come to us now. All right, our next pair of cars rolling down the hill towards the water. We're going to get them loaded up, called in, and send them. So round 2, Get 'em Performance. Round 2 coming to you now. Today's main event, the Saturday portion, $20,000, brought to us by Vintage Trailers. All right, again, we are in round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. As Jamie Tupper and Carrie Gill roll up to the tree. 466 left side, 460 in the right. So we have called all double enter dragsters round 2 and all black run sticker dragsters round 2. 006 for Tupper. Dead on 3, 9th out total. Jamie Tupper, your winner. Carrie Gill was 20 and mathematically out. Brandon Wack and Christopher Schneider. Brandon dialed 461. Christopher on a 518. .009, dead on with a 1, 10th out total. Brandon Wack, your winner. As Austin St. Dennis, Jeff Duck do their burnouts. Backing up now. Austin St. Dennis and at Summit Racing Equipment Lane. Jeff Duck and the Ed Tomko Mopar Lane. .13 to a 005 reaction time advantage. St. Dennis. Win light. Austin St. Dennis. St. Dennis was 470 on a 469. 15th out above the number, taking 25. Had a reaction time advantage of 005 to an 013. McKenna Brown, 464, as Jake Meinert comes up on a 475. Jake out of the groove a little bit, back into the middle, but the wind light's going to go over to McKenna Brown, who is 14 and 46 above. Jacob, when he left, it went hard out of the groove, and then he had to bring it back. Frankie McCullough and Nick Karras. Nick Karras dialed 486, slightly faster than McCullough's 489. Karras 20 in his pocket. Win light. Karras trip zips. Jamie McBride 426 in the left. Shanna Stone 449 in the right. Stone in a vintage trailers dragster will be leaving first. McBride, one of the faster cars on the property, if not the. Grisays are all in that low 420 Mark II. Dragster in the left wiggling around. Runs dead on 8 at 170 miles an hour. Shanna was 0007 red and done round 2. Crushing a tree. Alan McKinstry 518. Dennis Rock 469. Dennis, the owner of Rocco Machine CNC. .22 to a 008 advantage. McKinstry 008 dead 8, taking 5 thou. Alan McKinstry laying down a good run to send Dennis Rock back to the trailer for the night. Bracket life. Brandon Barker 503, bringing it up in the Summit Lane. This is the Get 'em Performance second round of competition at the Vintage Trailers 20K main event Saturday. Stojakovic in the right on a 453. Half a second separate him, or one bald. Two thou margin of victory. Stojakovic, your winner. 008 up front. Runs 4 above. Cuts it down to 2. He'll be back. Courtney Grisay in the hunt for the faster cars on the grounds. Dial 427 in the left. We'll take on Jamie McBride Jr. Three thou separate him at the starting line. Top side, will it be the 460 lap of McBride? It will not. Courtney, 428 to be 14th thou ahead and 14th thou above. Grisay, 28 total. Getting it done at 162 miles an hour. Kevin Boring now, yesterday's runner-up. Set to do battle with Kara Jo Brank. 474, Kevin Boring, 12 up front, getting the W. We're monitoring the weather by the second, ladies and gentlemen. We are watching the weather. It's very odd. Yeah. Looks like we should be at the beach chilling out in the sand, but like some mist in the air. We're going to keep an eye on everything. Kirby Mack out 435. Holowicki in the right out 463. Track staff is looking around wondering, where's this coming from? Yeah. We're going to have to ride this one out. And all I know is Chaplain Imhoff showed up in the tower and there was some sprinkles. I don't think it has anything to do with Mike, but if that's the case, Mike, we know your house isn't far. Just kidding, man. We'll go home, right? We'll call it a day. Pull the plug. Yeah, very odd. Heat rain? Is that a thing? I know there's heat lightning. We're not sure. All right, we'll figure it out. So obviously we're going to hold up here for a second. Very odd change in weather, but it doesn't look to be a problem. We'll get through this. That last pair was Kevin Boring and Kara Jo Brank. And Kara Jo broke out by 6 thou. Kevin on the win, 474 on a 473 after yesterday's exceptional runner-up finish. we're back underway. Promised you wouldn't take long. Kirby Mac 23 out by 8 thou. But that's good because Steve Holowicki was red, and now McLennan knows where he's at. So that was a very odd weather-related, not even a delay, but more of like, just stretch your legs and arms out. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's a catch your breath moment. We're making lemonade out of lemons, right? So Sue told me, she texted me from the slop truck. She goes, hey, it's a chance for you to take a break on your voice and eat your chicken wings. And she was right. So now the mic's all covered in hot sauce and barbecue, but it'll be all right. If you hear me clunk, 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 drop it, it's to wipe it off. Bill Prest, he's had a pretty good day. Laid down some good runs. He takes on Chris Wallen now. Bill Prest quadruple zeros this time. All right, so Bill Prest sitting on a potential bye for next round as he goes 4-0 straight across for the win. Steve Soretich dialed 481 in the left. Lindsey back on a 455 in the right. Very odd. We had rain blowing in sideways, no clouds above us. Very, very strange. But sun is out, guns are out. We're just short TZ from AZ. You need to be here. 482 on a 481. Soretich taking 13 thou. This is a serious call to TZ in the Phoenix area. Block out your calendar for July 20 through 23 and get on a flight in Phoenix, land that plane in Cleveland, and make sure you bring a helmet, you cheese ball. Triple 20s return here in the second part of the SummerSlam, bookending it July 20 through 23. JP Schuster, engineer, painter, drag racer. Dialed 469. Rick Cole dialed 494. 2,000 separate him, advantage, and a win light. JP Schuster runs dead on to take 002. So the 2,000 starting line advantage was exactly the margin of victory. Bud Brank left lane at the tree, down 469. Steve Hughes on a 466. Bud Brank 15, dead 7, taking 10. Carl Kyle 482. Stephen Crowell 479. 008 in control, Carl. And a win light, dead 2. 008 to be 10 total. Carl Kyle moving on. Dustin Tackett and Amanda Campbell. Somebody chucking a water bottle out. Probably was going to run two 10,000ths and then had to kick it. Kick the bottle. Yeah. Mike Imhoff says he didn't throw it in the other lane to distract his competitor, right? No, probably not. Jack Green, can you go to the American tent for a pickup? Jack Green to the American tent at the top of the hill, please. Jack Green to the American tent, please. Jack Green. So I just got a really interesting text message as I was paging a racer from, I don't know how many more miles away it is, but from Arizona to the event in July. His wife says, "Is this how you're telling me you're going to go racing in July?" Ashley, that's probably a very good observation on your part. And then we say things like, "Don't you remember me telling you that that's what we were going to do when Matt announced it in code over the World Wide Web? For sure that's what we're doing." So the chicken wing thing is a thing. We've made it into something that it never wanted to be, but now we have a sponsor of chicken wings. We pre-sell the chicken wings. It's an amazing endeavor. If we were really thinking, Sue, we should have kept 10 or 12, well, probably should have kept 20 to the side and dropped them at like 9:30 tonight when the 20 grander is capped and the winner will get themselves some chicken wing dinner. Where was I on that one? A little late to the party. Dustin Tackett, 495 in the left. Amanda Campbell out of Michigan, 5'11 in the right. Her husband Brian looking on. Hard to tell who the crew chief is at the Campbell camp. Ryan wants to be it, but pretty sure the responsibility is definitely Amanda. It's cool to watch her post. She's like got her paint gun on, her paint suit, her mask. She's painting cars, fixing parts. You know, mostly on Wednesday, you see guys post things like, "Man, I wish it was Friday. We're going racing." It's Amanda on a Tuesday. "Man, I wish we were leaving now." Campbell in the dragster. Should be the first to leave. Dustin Tackett been driving pretty well. Yesterday we had free hats from Transtech, and we called up the first bald as beautiful person. Dustin Tackett has a free Transtech hat. You do the math. He says he's gravitationally challenged and went from the top straight to this cool beard. Two thou red light for Campbell, one thou red light for Tackett. Campbell went red first, so it is going to be Dustin Tackett on the W. Campbell out by, well, it's just shy of 6,000. They were going for it. PB Blaster 2.0. This is Randy Shire. Barney Barnhart represented PB Blaster for a good long time. That torch has been handed over to Randy Shire. John Bowes in the right. Dialed in, 479. Two multi-time winners right here. $13 to a $9. Shire. Randy's 10 total. 9 up front. Dead on the dial with a 1. Bose was 13 and locked out. Honey Wayne rolling up now. Hunter Patton left side, 464. Takes on Lisa Bose. $19 to a $13, 6 thou separated, but a 1 thou margin of victory. Hunter Patton. Hunter was 19 dead on with a 6 taken, 13 10,000s. Hunter, your winner. Miss Mia Tedesco. Dials 457 this lap. Side by side with Blake Sutton. Sutton down 503. 6 thou separate him, 003. Miss Mia, your winner. Sutton goes down to break out 9 thou. Bailey Ferraro, the double entered guru. Pushed 2 to 6 to the 6th round last night, then carried on. Back up again today, dialed 415 to left. Vivki. Ogilvy in the right. Ogilvy dialed 503. Breakout loss for Ogilvy. Dead on 6, 002, 8-pack for Ferraro. Tough to get past that. Bailey, your winner. Megan Bonet, 461. Zach Manuel, 469. 12 to a 16. Megan, your winner, takes 17,000. She's dead 2. To be 14 total. Will Holloman out of North Carolina, down 447 to take on Patrick McMath, down 445. We still have a package for Courtney at the she shed. We're trying to determine who that may belong to. McMath. McMath is late. Slows. Something happening. Gives Will Holloman an easy lap. He's 008 up front. If your first or last name is Courtney and you've ordered something and had it delivered to Dragway 42, it's been sitting and waiting for you, but we're not sure who you are because the package only reads Courtney. It doesn't say first or last name. So if you or someone you know is first or last name of Courtney, goes by the alias of Courtney, or ordered something discreet and you wanted it under the name Courtney, we have it for you at the she shed. Knock, knock. Who's there? Courtney. Courtney, who we don't know, but we have your package. .456 on a 55. Troy Stone overcomes Bob Tangler's 000 perfect light. Both Troy Stone and Bob Tangler have both been trip zips today. Both have had tough losses. Here, Bob Tangler murders the tree, goes down out by a thou. Bob Tangler, 17 10,000ths from a perfect run, and no good. Troy Stone, the Vintage Trailers Dragster, moves on to the next round. .489 on a 488. Alan Moore over Scott Sill, who was tardy at the start and dropped to get behind. Gerlach 009, Trevor Deeks 15. Gerlach 467, dead 5, taking 2,000 for the win. Dom Lo Salento, 489. Maria Sill this time, the champ on a 487. Champ's in trouble. She's behind 31 at the start. Lo Salento in control. Wind light, Lo Salento. Dom dead above there. On the brakes was 490 on a 489. Meant to say Sill was dead on with an 8. And she was 37 at the start. So again, Dom Lo Salento 006, take 27 to get the W. Matt Cornell 492 now. Logan back in the right on a 446. Double O to double O. Cornell was 5, breaks out by 9th thou. Logan back was 7 at the tree. Dead 5 to be 12 total and turning the win on. Stephen Miglitz and Jeff Heer come up now. Miglitz in the left side on a 553. One of the slower dragsters, but it's running well. Jeff Heer, a 518 in the right, going to try to chase him down. Red light start for Miglitz. Jeff Heer was also red, but Miglitz was red first. So 514 flat out on a 518. Jeff Heer for the W and the baseline rolling into round number 3. This is round 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Make sure you got 'em with Get 'em. Robert Bob Engelman 455 the dial. John O. Gerber 493. Engelman in trouble. Win light. John O. 501 pedaling it. 8 above on that 493 without issue. It's an Adkins miracle. It's an Adkins miracle. 17 walk-up orders are available. That means 170 chicken wings. Crazy, right? They have enough for some walk-up orders. It's a Saturday chicken wing miracle. Oh, good Lord. If you do need chicken wings, they open another box up if you need some. They were going to fly them in, I guess, but didn't have the ability to fly. Do the math. Brandon Jerusik, 468. Max Mosier, 497. Mosier, 499. Take 007. Had the advantage at the starting line and turned it into a wind slip. Ed Jerusik in the left out, 446 as he backs up. Jeff Duck, 466 in the right. red light start for Jeff Duck by 3 10,000ths. 003 clean and green. Under by 009. Jerusik. Good baseline going in the third round. Having a conversation down there with Fleener. It's going to back him up, unfortunately. Caleb Smith on the right looks to be patiently waiting. Fleener getting a burnout handle. I thought when Sam was leaning in there, he was trying to convert his 401k to some form of a Roth IRA, and he was looking for financial advice on crypto or something, but not sure what he was doing. Fleener tardy with a 42. Caleb Smith in control. Win light though, Fleener, believe that or not. How about this? Caleb Smith takes 37 thou and breaks out by a thou. Fleener 42 up front. 11 over. Fleener with a 53 thousandths run, getting the win. Tristan Strauss gets the win light as Steve Holowicki had trouble at the tree and was moving around down track. There's just dragsters everywhere, and they keep on keeping on. .517 in the left, 009, it's Rob Stacy. 487 and 15 clean at the tree. Nick Karras for the win. As Stacy breaks out 2 thou, Nick Karras. 88 on an 87 comes in, one of the good. John Burkle and Kerry Gill now. John Burkle out 436. Kerry Gill on a 460. Oh, and a red light start for Burkle. That's going to do it here in round number 2. Kerry Gill, 12 up front, out by 15 thou. Red light start for McKenna Brown. McKenna has been all over the tree this weekend. This time 2,000 red, and again, another great lap. But Kara Jo Brank will get the win, going 473 dead 1. $491 for Frankie McCullough. Dennis Rock, the Rocco Machine entry in the right on a 469. And a red light start for McCullough. Dennis Rock, your winner, 004. Off the leave and under by 5 thou. Dennis dialed tight, dialed right's going to try to stay in the rounds tonight. I didn't mean to rhyme that, but it just happened. Josh Lutke, 460 in the left. Zach, 00 Dumpling in the right. $11 to a 009. Kid's tough. 009. Take 004 to be on with a 9. Zach Smith. $443 in the left, $479 in the right. That's Lester Adkins, the faster of the pair, takes on Paul Persinger. Persinger in the Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ramley. Persinger moving around, goes 482 on a 479. Lester Atkins red lights it away. Next, you've got Dale Foss on a 445. Foss takes on Chris Wallen on a 457. Identical at the starting line, win light comes up. Left lane for Foss. I think Wallen was ripping it, but still takes 7th out too much. Dale Foss 446 and a 445 to get the win. Scott Taylor backs up on a 446 dial himself. Jamie McBride on a 461. This is an all call for Dragsters. All call for Dragsters round number 2. All call for Dragsters round 2. Whether you are doubled, singled, orange, or black run sticker, this is an all call. All call. Round 2, Dragsters all call. $65 to a 25. McBride Jr. well in control, takes 11th out and gets the win light. Again, Jamie McBride, your winner, takes the stripe by 11th out. Lindsey backs in trouble at the tree. Brandon Wack able to take the stripe and go 462 on a 461. Was 11 up front to be 22 total. Ben Priester now and Christopher Schneider. All call for Dragsters round 2. All call for Dragsters round 2. We'll get some lanes cleaned up here and we'll talk to Travis, figure out where we're going to put you when we call the other half of the class. And a red light start for poor Joe Stojakovic. Alan McKinstry comes up now. It was actually Christopher Schneider. The names have switched, the numbers didn't. So Christopher Schneider with the red light and Ben Priester with the win. Now we got Alan McKinstry and Stojakovic. 518 and a 456. So again, your winner last pass, Ben Priester, 542 on a 541. $14 to a 005. Priester can't, or McKinstry can't hold on. 455 and a 456 on the double breakout. Stojakovic. To a 008 reaction time advantage to Carl Kyle. He's your winner too. Kyle takes 038 margin of victory to be 4th thou above. To a 13. Despite having a worse light, Kirby Mack runs dead 8 to be a 434 and a 434. Ashley Ogilvy runs down out by a thou. Win light, Kirby McLennan. Our attention splintered. We're trying to glance over at that radar as well. Very strange. A couple of small cells floating around the area. We'll keep a close eye on it. Doing a little bald spot adjustment. Gold dust action. Broom and spray. Before JP Schuster makes the turn. Schuster and Dowdle. JP Schuster, Summit Lane on 469. Gus Dowdle, Ed Tomko Lane on a 484, and they're telling us that there's now sprinkles in the air. So it's a very strange weather pattern that we're experiencing. It's like blowing in from the side. We're looking around, checking things out. The wind's definitely kicking up. Trees are waving. The American flags are flying. So round 2. Currently underway. Get 'em Performance, manufacturers of all billet, 4-barrel, and twin-blade carburetors ranging apart from 650 to 2200 CFM. All fuel types, all racing applications, built to match your application and motor combination, and 100% American-made. That is, Get 'em Performance. Well, we're making sure we're going to be okay to send you before we send you. Your safety is of our utmost concern. And one of these strange, unforeseen pop-up clouds, if you're tuned in on the web, that's what our delay is. It's weather. Now remember, even though it has a threat of rain and it's coming down, please be slow and safe in the pits. Cars are backing up, turning around. Please be slow and moving. So we're going to be down for a while. So please go slow, ladies and gentlemen. Go slow back to your trailers. Want to remind you, it's 80-some degrees out. It will melt very fast and evaporate away. So again, thank you to Trevor, Jamie Wiggins, and the family from Get 'em Performance. They're our second round sponsor here all weekend long at the Ace Ohio Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. Thanks to Frank Papp, Fair and Lubers, and the entire team over at Hoosier Tire for sending the service truck to the track. We appreciate you having the ability to sell Mountain Balance tires for us right here on property. Thanks again to Hoosier Racing Tire for being with us this weekend. Additional folks and sponsors that we haven't mentioned as much is thank you to McCarty Auto Parts. Thank you to Intensity Racing Products, Stainless Works, Penske Racing Shocks, and Drag Race Solutions. Remember, Drag Race Solutions providing us the buy-run bonus. Each day's main event rounds, the drivers that qualify for a buy run will be put into a random drawing, and at the conclusion of each race day, we'll pull a gift certificate in the amount of $250, and that driver will have the opportunity to spend that $250 on Drag Race Solution products of his or her choice. Remember, today is Vintage Trailers Saturday, $20,000 to win. Thank you to Vintage Trailers of Elkhart, Indiana for building affordable, quality and exceptional sportsman race trailers ranging from small tags to living quarters, 53-footers with slide-outs, or multiple length stackers from 20X all the way to 34-foot. If you need a stacker, make sure you give a call to your local vintage dealer and get a price on the Sportsman's Best.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2004, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Well, we want to say thank you on behalf of American Race Cars, on behalf of Abruzzi Racing Transmissions and Converters, for being here with us, a part of the first of the 2023 Summit Racing Equipment SummerSlam events. So from Travis and team, thank you. From Marco and family, thank you. And we do appreciate you spending your time, your hard-earned money, and your long weekend with us here at Dragway 42. We're under a minor delay here due to weather. Don't fret. I think this one's going to pass, and we'll be back under race action very shortly. But in the meantime, if you need anything, stop up and see us at the Ace Ohio trailer. You can all convene under the white TFC tent as well. The bouncy house remains open. And I think there was, in all seriousness, a chicken miracle. Might have had a four-winged bird or something happen. I don't know. We turned thighs into wings, water into wine. I don't know how she did it, but Sue and Woody have found more chicken wings. And there are a few more orders available. So if you've already pre-ordered, congratulations. If you need to have a walk-up order, now's the time to indulge yourself in some freshly cooked slop truck chicken wings, coming in more ways than you can imagine. If you can only imagine, 4 flavors. So give them a call, stop up by the slop truck, make sure you have a chance to tell them that we sent you. If you purchase anything else off the regular menu, tell them Ace 2023 when you get to the window, and they'll knock $1 off. So tell them, thank you to Sue, thank you to Woody for being here with us all weekend long, and thank you to Cameron and Greg Atkins of Atkins Motorsports for the 10 chicken wings for $8 deal all day long today.
Are you an Abruzzi Racing Transmissions customer yet? Champions on 6 continents, hundreds of NHRA and IHRA event wins in North America, making the Guinness Book of World Records longest jump by a monster truck, and delivering power to the ground for the original monster truck team, Bigfoot. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions and Converters has a 60-year tradition of building the best automatic transmissions and converters available at any price. Call 330-369-1707 or visit abruzziracing.com. That's ABRUZZI racing.com.
Well, if you have to have a race car like some of us do, and you have to have a trailer to move said race car, and it takes you a while to assemble the cash, the time, and the energy to build that car, purchase that trailer, you want to protect that investment. More than likely, if you own a home, you have homeowner's insurance. Hopefully, if you have a street legal vehicle, you are accurately licensed and insured. Well, what's the difference between your home, your daily driver, and your race operation? Make sure you give a call to Andrew Gill at AGIA Insurance to protect that investment in the event of an accident, of theft, fire, paddock, and recovery. Call Andrew Gill at 734-856-4343 or look him up online. AGIA Insurance is Andrew Gill at 734-856-4343.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Obviously, some good, clean living has allowed the weather pattern to pass fast. We're working on drying, and then we'll be back underway. We'll continue and pick up where we were. So the two that were in the water, JP and Gus, we'll give you guys plenty of time. We'll call you down first, and then we'll reload the lanes. That'll actually help us because we were a little bit splintered and spread out with the dragsters. We'll finish those dragsters up, and then we'll roll into the second half of the Get 'em Performance round number 2 with our door cars. So, again, thanks to Trevor, Jamie, the whole team over at Get 'em Performance for bringing us round number 2 each and every day. $20,000 on the line. Thanks today to Vintage Trailers. Troy, I hope you like your new title, CEO, Chief Excellent Officer. Is everything coming out of that manufacturing facility in Elkhart has been checked over more than once, and we are thankful for that. And our 20-year partnership with Vintage is one that we're proud to hold and maintain. And remember, if you do need a Sportsman trailer built by racers for racers, please give your local dealer a shot. To quote you, a Vintage, you won't regret it. All right, we're going to continue the drying process. Keep you posted as we go. Hey, Travis, if we can have you to the head of staging. Travis Colangelo to the head of staging, please. All right, for those of you that were off audio on the live stream, our little weather blip has passed. The track is dry. Our first 4 cars were already loaded in the system, so J.P. Schuster and Gus Dowdle have come back. They'll be the first 2 down. Jason Hill and Paul Stevens also right behind them, all good to go. We need the remainder of our dragsters for round number 2. Again, this is Vintage Trailers Saturday $20,000 to win main event. Round 2 is sponsored by Get 'em Performance. Get 'em Performance, manufacturer of custom carburetors. So Get 'em Performance, whether you're drag racing going in circles or cruising all around in a big truck, you have it covered if you give a call to the folks over at Get 'em Performance. Remember, if you want to get them, you got them with Get 'em. It sounds better when the person goes, and then I say, like me at Tedesco, got him with Get 'em. But we'll keep it up. J.P. Schuster, 469. Again, we need Travis to the head of staging. Gus Dowdle, 31 on the right. Schuster, 006, and a wind light. Your next pair, Jason Hill and Paul Stevens. Paul Stevens, right side, dialed 532. Jason Hill dialed 492. $3,000 red light for Jason Hill. Paul Stevens, your winner. Runs down to go 530 on a 532. Jason Hill was 493 on a 492 dial. Again, Paul Stevens, your winner, 007 under by 16,000. Dennis Mead and Shanna Stone now. Dennis Mead dialed 475. Shanna Stone dialed 450 in the right. That's the Vintage Trailers factory team. And a red light start for Mead. Shanna Stone on the free lap. 448 with a 9 under by 10 thou. Hunter Patton, 463 in the left. Steve Hughes, 466 in the right. Final call for Dragsters, round 2. Final call for Dragsters, round 2, please. .004 to .007, winning lap's going to be Hunter Patton. Steve Hughes takes the margin of victory of 14 thousandths, breaks out 3 thousandths to do it. Patton drops, gets behind, and lands 13 thou above. .28 to a 10, advantage Jeff Hura, win light Jeff Hura takes 009. Dave Tishko, 506. KC Kovac, your winner with a 485 as Tishko goes red. 001, dead on with a 4 for KC Kovac. Next up, Alyssa Workman and Bob Gribble. Workman and that Willow Lake Weisco Pistons K1 sponsored dragster. Running for Hadley this weekend. Reminder, you can buy raffle tickets. All the proceeds go to the Workman family. See Maddie Gill or Jeff Hurst. Go up to the white tent tonight at TFC Pizza Party and purchase raffle tickets there. Sign that 20 by 30 poster created by Robert Richards. And remember to buy a photo from Robert of your vehicle this weekend. And all the proceeds that Robert will take and donate is $5 per unit. All of that will go to the Hadley fundraiser. So $5 times every photo that Robert sells. Those proceeds will go towards the fundraiser. Alyssa Wortman is 2 thou red that lap. Rob Gribble was 1 thou red, but since Alyssa went red first, she's done today. Rob Gribble, 001 red, 503 and a 501. We're going to call double inner door cars, please. Double inner door cars that are left in round 2. Any double inner door cars that are left in round 2, we need you to the lanes. Double inner door cars to the staging lanes, please. Double inner door cars to the lanes, please. And they'll start stacking you in 1 and 2. I believe double inner door cars will start stacking you in 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to the lanes, please. As Steve Soretich takes on Jacob Meinert. .004, take 20. Soretich, your winner. Jake Miner was 42, dead one and no good. Backing up that Bear Motorsports Dragster, Will Holloman on a 447. Jamie Tupper's dialed 466. Red light start for Jamie Tupper gives Will Holloman a freebie. He runs down to go 445 at 156. The Bear Dragster moving on. Mia Tedesco in the Fuel Factory, Mosier Engineering sponsored Dragster. Mia's dialed 458. Craig McKenzie dialed 469. .002, take .007. Mia Tedesco on the near perfect lap. Your winner over Greg McKenzie. Double inner door cars, please, the 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, the 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, the 1 and 2. .005 for Wayne Baker at an advantage over Jonathan DeVennis. Wayne Baker, your winner, 17 at the stripe to be 488.4 on a 487. Randy Shire in control, right lane. Get into W. Randy was 009. Jamie McBride Sr. was 69. So Randy had 60 to work with off the leave, and that was all she wrote. So Shire pedals to a 73, win an effort. Kevin Boring left lane, dialed 473. Bill Preston to right. How did this happen, boys? Dialed 460. These two are buddies. Man, Bill Prest has been on fire today. He's 004 this lap, takes 18 to break out 6th thou. Kevin Boring is 15, dead 1. It'll be Kevin Boring over Bill Prest. We need Josh Sullivan at the Ace trailer again. Josh Sullivan, we need you at the Ace trailer. Josh Sullivan, please. Josh Sullivan to the Ace trailer. Josh Sullivan, we need you to the Ace trailer. Josh Sullivan to the Ace trailer, please. Josh Sullivan to the Ace Ohio Events trailer. Rip. 505 dead 1, take 15. 10 up front, Brandon Barker for the W. Tom Reese was 37 and out by 10 thou again. Brandon Barker, 11 total, round 2. Jeff Fenn, 510. Kelly Smith also on a 510. .008 in the left, Jeff Fenn in control. But the win light will go over to Kelly Smith. Believe that or not, check this out. Jeff Fenn was 008, but then ran 24 off the dial. That's 2.5 tenths off. Kelly Smith, 32 up front, able to go down there and turn the W on. So Kelly Smith moves back into moves on to round number 3. And Jeff Fenn will be done today on that entry. Dan Sajewski, 531 in the left. Phil Case in the right, dialed into the 606. Case is 2,000 red. Sajewski 009. Dead on 9 to be 18 total and winning. Ten to a 26. Josh Fulcher with a better reaction time over Rocky Vanote. 5:59 on a 5:58. Winning light, Josh Fulcher. .503 and a 5:02. Rob Mosier for the win. Michelle Taylor in the right was 5:66. On her 5:61 and no good. Again, Rob Mosier and that Mosier Engineering entry. 14 up front, 12 thou above for the win. AJ Ash now and Tyler Crowell. 683 for Crowell, 616 for AJ. .616 dead, 4:15 at the tree. AJ for the win. Crowell took 3 thousandths but broke out getting there. .640 on a 640, dead on with a donut, taking 2 thou. Chuck Griffith over Jeremy Kessler. .633, dead on with a 4, taking 004. Garrett Griffith over Glenn Williamson. A nice lap for Griffith. 10 and 19 over. Not good enough to get into round 3 for Williamson. Cameron Adkins dialed 633 now. Austin Lenz dialed 596. Adkins laid down some pretty good runs yesterday, went deep into the rounds. $2,000 margin of difference at the tree. That's the exact difference at the finish line. Austin Lenz is 006, dead on with a 4 to take the stripe by 2,000. Cameron Adkins, 008, dead 4 and no good. 12 and done, son. Breakout loss in the right for Zach Fulcher. Gives Mark Brewer the win. 22 up front. Dead 1. Taken 2,000. Again, want to remind everyone that if you are under the age of 16, please stay off pit vehicles. You need to be 16 years of age, licensed driver, under 10 miles an hour to operate a pit vehicle here this weekend and every weekend at Dragway 42. Your last lap was Jaden Durst and Noel Liederbach. Your winner of that last pair, Jaden Durst. Takes the stripe by 19,000. Liederbach broke out, following him through. Tom Tarek, 591. Chase McKay, 599. Red light start. Red light start for Tom Tarek. Chase McKay gets the free lap, goes 597 out by 16,000. Brian Willingham now, and Russ Benish. New school, old school. So you got a first generation Camaro on the right. Benish out 578. Willingham converting over to a 5th gen LS powered Power Glide combo. Big tire in the rear. He back halfed. This car turned out absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. The only thing that would make me smile more is if Brian wanted a black S10 and we could do a heads-up trade and I'd drop my truck off at his house and just strap his car down and leave. He did such a cool job on this on his new Camaro. The only thing he needs instead of it is an S10. 003 for Benish. Willingham 17. Benish your winner. 005 at the stripe for Russ. Red light start for Burdess. Carson Neely, your winner, 623, dead on 5. Now we're going to come up with your I like to run myself, Cody Height. Winner, runner-up in the same class, same day, 2 cars. Only one to do it so far, Cody Height. 623 in the left. Michael Crowell, 655 in the right. Cody Height, 19 up front. Takes 12, breaks out 11th thou. Winning effort, Michael Crowell, 654, 9th thou under. .008, no good for Jason Jensen. It went like that on me. Chris Estes, your winner, 10 up front, taking 005, 627, dead on 1 on 11, total lap for Chris. Next you have Matty Fenn and Mark McKay. McKay in the truck out 650, Fenn 576. .20 in the right, 3 red in the left. Mark McKay, your winner. .32 to a 19. 11th thou margin of victory for Jerry Hollingsworth over Dylan Winters. 19, dead 5, 24 total. Hollingsworth moves on. So we've called double entered and black run decal door cars. We've called double entered and black run decal door cars. Orange stickered single entered door cars, you can start making your way when you're feeling it. Orange run sticker door cars, you can start making your way to the staging lanes, please. .579, dead 2, 006 for AJ Buchanan, that 8,000th total package. Tim McGuire was 006 up front and broke out 5 thou trying to get to the stripe, but Buchanan tightened it right up. Jess Fritz, 532 in the left. Chris, final round bear, dialed 584 in the right. 11 to a 001. Chris Baird. 001 up front, out by 6 thou. Jess Fritz takes 1 thou at the stripe, but breaks out more doing it. The double breakout win falls over to the Baird Motorsports square-bodied S10. Ron Baisden, 652, and Chuck White now 653. What's cool about the wagons is they leave the rear glass open when they come into the lanes. It's like a sign of awareness that they are just that awesome. Malibu wagons. .651, double breakout. Chuck White closer to the dial, 14 under to 17 under. Chuck White gets the win there. Scott Carmen and Lee Newmeyer now. Scott Carmen dialed 680, Lee Newmeyer dialed 572. A 0005 red light start for Lee Newmeyer will give the win over to Scott Carmen, who runs it down to be under 13,000, 678, with some change on a 680 dial. Jeff Fenn now and David Davis. The Fleet Doctor. Fleet Doctor David Davis anchoring the third gen winners, the third gen Camaro Club. Dave Davis has really come into his own, man. I think people started to pay real close attention to David Davis when he runnered up at that 100 grander a few years ago. Small tire man, just drilling it. Nobody saw it coming. .006 in the left, 13 in the right. Dave, man, in the middle. No good. 006, take 009, Jeff Fenn for the W. Andy's allowed per 613. Dialed in. 300 slower than Matt Daddis. Andy's allowed per Ford man through and through and through. Andy's allowed per showing no respect to Matt Daddis, holding 31. Takes 3 thou margin of victory. Nice job, Andy, but Matt Daddis 14 up front. Closer to the dial-in. Norm Davis. Out and going clean. Denny Floyd trying to catch up to Davis. 570, dead on 4. Dennis Floyd, your winner. Papa Davis was 27 and out by 9 thou, taking 12 thou. Next, you got Justin Mosier. Dialed in, 539. Tim Schmidt, 515. Red light start for Tim Schmidt. A 538 with a 3 out by 7 thou. Justin Mosier gets the free lap. Dan Sajewski and Matty Gill now. .627 for Matty Gill. And a red light start. Win goes over to Sajewski, who was 61. 532 to be 13th thou above. Dan Sajewski with a gift there. A double breakout situation. Eric Thomas gets the win as Josh Sullivan was 562 1 under by 28 thou. Thomas 744.3 on that 746, uses that 006 light to be 16th thou under and get the win. Now you've got Jim Sullivan following behind Josh. Jim dialed 619. Danny Angel dialed in at a 607. And a red light start for Sullivan. Danny Angel, 606.7, out by 27 10,000ths. Ray Hout, 007 up front is Stephen Verrett. was 31. Hout was able to go 14th thou margin to victory, 31 above. So he was 007, take 14 for the win. Raymond Hout. John Lowry, dials 590. Rick Cole Sr., dialed 592. Rick Cole, 592, dead 8. John Lowry was 12 up front, takes 22, but goes under 5 thou getting there. Breakout loss for John Lowry. Dead on Incorporated, Rick Cole Sr. Matt Obertanic and John Joins. Obertanic 670 in the left, Joins 578 in the right. $595 with a 9. John Joins. Something going wrong there. Matt Obertanic was 4th out red. So Joins will get the win and hopefully dial a little closer for round 3. (26 to a 38 advantage, Adam Albright. Chuck Griffith trying to run 640, finds it dead on 2, takes 007. It's going to be Griffith for the win. Laura Shepard, 567. Daniel Quinlan, 624. (16 and 9th thou under is no good for Daniel Quinlan, as Laura Shepard is 25 dead 7 for the win light. David Braskett now 620. Jason Hemmerline 533. (20 to a 21). (21 up front for David Braskett. Takes 20 at the stripe. Hemmerline dials to 33 and runs 536 to be above. And no good. Josh Gannant, 583. In the Mint Nova, Nicholas Shade in the right. Nicholas Shade is in control here. Josh missed it. Ant cuts it off. Shade just coasts on through 649 on a 36. Cameron Atkins was 12 total on his first hit and no good. Gonna try to repeat. He's got John Bose in the opposite lane. So 1 second separating Cameron Atkins and John Bose. 2 lights, 2 bulbs. .006 Adkins out in front, 007, and a winning lap for John Bose. So Cameron takes 15 thou, breaks out by 23 thou. Bose 532 under by 009. Brad Walters was 17 red and moving around, runs down to be 539. Ricky Atkins gets a win light, 0006, 545.0 for a 6,000th run. Doug Linden and Bill Webb now. Linden in the left on a 515, Bill Webb 487. Bill Webb, 1 thou red. Doug Linden, 038, 516. Hit 135 for the win, Doug Linden. Donald Arden, Dennis Hall, 30 to a 67 winning effort. Dennis Hall, 563 dead on with a 9, takes 52. Kyle Freeman and Tim Irwin. Tim dialed 573, your Thursday night winner. Kyle Freeman in the left out, 669. .668 on a 669, double breakout win. Kyle Freeman over Tim Irwin. 18 to a 007. Joe Suchik Jr. out in front, winning it with a 659, 11th thou above. Rob Mosier was dialed 502, goes down there, takes 15th thou and broke out by 14th thou. Double 03, 614, dead on 8. Rocky Vanote, 11th thou total, sends Chase McKay breaking out. And under that dial and no good for McKay. Clint Payton and Kenny Case. Kenny Case leaves first down, 605. Clint Payton on a 542 in the left. Triple 06 red for Kenny Case. Win light, Clint Payton, 542.6 on a 542. .643 to dial in for Jaden Durst. Russ Benish in the right side, doubled up today, dial 578. And Russ's car leaves pretty. Wheels up, drives straight. Oh, look at that. Benish is 007, takes 19 thou, goes under 23 thou. Jaden Durst is 19 at the tree, under by 16 thou for the win. Dave Lowry, 643. Carly Truler in the Ranger, dialed 656. And a red light start for Carly, 18 up front for Dave Lowry. 11th thou above to be 29 thousandths total, and moving on. Dave Conley in that beautiful Chevy 2 wagon, down 573, takes on the Dragonfly of Ed Bennett, down 576. Ed Bennett hard to the middle. Runs it down to be 577. Dave Conley with 7th thou red and under by 5 thou. Winning light, Ed Bennett. Jose Diaz, 581. 8/10 ahead of Josh Kessler. Five thou separate him. Kessler for the win, 5:03 on a 5:01. Diaz out by 5/10 thou. Mark French now 6:20 and Tyler Crowell 6:80. Mark French in the Summit lane at Tyler Crowell and the Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram side of the drag strip. Fourth thou red light and done for Tyler Crowell. 12 green for Mark French. French runs down there to be 1 thou under, 6:19 with a 9. .544 dead, 0-12 up front, 12 total. Craig McKenzie. Cody Height, 11. And 19 above for the loss. Again, Craig McKenzie, 12, dead, 0. Dean Ludwig and Chris Fleener. .001, clean and green, Chris Fleener. Runs down there to be 18 thou under. Dean Ludwig was 3 thou red and done. Dennis Mead, 14. Kelly Smith, 39. Kelly Smith, your winner, 5'10", on a 5'09", as Dennis Mead goes under by 006. AJ Ash in trouble here as Matt Cattamore's 001. Cattamore, 001 dead, 8 to be 9 thou total, taking 6 thou. Jacob Elrod, I believe, had either a headlight or something was hanging down on his car first round. They figured that's what was tripping up the light, but he got it sorted out. Knocked it out in re-entry. Here he is again. Going to get another win. Elrod's 21 green. His opponent was 6 thou red. Elrod runs it out. Now he knows where he's at. 537 and 138. The red light start for James Boost gives Justin Logan a free lap, and he needed a 67 up front. Runs down there to be 629, under by 15 thou. Patrick James, 649 the dial in. Bradley Deeks in the right end of 578. 25 to a 16. Bradley Deeks leaves hard right, brings it back in the groove, but does not find a win light. Margin of victory, 0006 for Patrick James. Zach B. Shaw turned 21 years of age this week. Comes up now, dialed 768. Side by side with Lou Greco, our house band expert, 576 in the right. Our supplemental announcer. Our lead landscape technician. And our preferred USPS Postal Person of the Year. Greco with the win. 575 with a 4 out by 005. Bishaw was under by 49. He picked up a bunch. Greg Atkins once again up at the tree, 585. That brand new small block powering the Atkins Motorsports Chevrolet Nova. Austin Lenz in the right, dialed 596. Atkins with the win light. He's 11 thou green. Dialed 585. Runs down there to be a 584 with a 6. Austin Lenz, 34 thou red and done. Next up, Dan Hagman left side, dialed 550. Mike Parks. Parks in that 67 Chevy 2 Church Boys. Suspension underneath it. Small block Chevrolet and a Glide. Motivating Michael Parks, former hot rodder, super street racer, on a 635 dial-in. That car was painted by Zach Zapp over at ZZ's Paint Shop. Oh, ZZ's Speed Shop. He does it all. 1 thou red for Michael Parks. And he runs down, holds 5. Dan Hagman, 74. Out by 5 thou. Jason Jensen. Thanks, man. John Hutchison. .002 to a .003. Double breakout. Jensen under by 26 thou on the losing effort. John Hutchison 21 thou under. You're starting to see some major breakouts. We're grabbing a tailwind. The track is definitely coming back around after that little spritz, and folks are surprised by how fast they're running. So be aware. A lot of breaking out. .632, breaking out 14 thousandths, 10 thousandths. For the loss, Garrett Griffith out by .001 with some change. Jeff Gates, your winner, 5 thou up front, dead on 5. Jeff Gates lays down a 10-pack in his street legal Ford Ranchero. Jeff Burdess red lights it away. Terry Bowman, your winner, 006 effort, runs it out, be 17 10 thou under. Zach Fulcher, left lane, down 586. So Zach Fulcher in that Mr. Cool entry, down 586 in the left. Matt Costabile in the right on a 570. Sun's coming right back out, man. Everybody was picking up a little bit of a tailwind. Let's see if these two are dialed close. .11 to a .008. Zach Fulcher closer to the dial in. Runs 10 under. Costabile was 30 under. Your winner, Zach Fulcher, 584 with a 9 on a 586. Next, you got Dave Elrod. The square bodied S10, dialed 655. Tyler Helene in the right, dialed 601. 601, dead on with the 2, 26 up front. Tyler Helene, your winner, as Dave Elrod was 30 at the starting line and under 15th out, trying to get to the stripe. Mark Brewer and Ron Barnhill. Oh. Looks like you can't back it up. Helping to get Ron backed up. Oh man. Ron Barnhill unable to make it. That's going to give a free lap to Mark Brewer. Mark Brewer, 14, runs down there to be 645, dead on with a 2. So we're going to help get we're going to help get Ron Barnhill out of the way and see what's going on here. And Mark Brewer runs down on the competition single to be 645, dead 2, 14 up front, 16 total. So a final call for door cars round 2. All call round number 2 competition. Round 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Make the makers and manufacturers of custom carburetors. There's a laundry list of customers on this property this weekend that are Get 'em Performance folks. Scott Carmen and Dave Conley, Michael, Tyler, and Stephen Crowell, Mia Tedesco, Jason Lynch, Dale Foss, Jess Franz, Zach Fulcher, John Joins, Hunter Patton, J.P. Schuster, Scott Taylor, Josh and Isaac Fulcher. There's a whole list. Those are just some of the Get 'em Performance customers competing this weekend in the triple 20s. Tom Tarek and Dave Wassler. Wassler down 651. 008 up front for Wassler and the advantage. 651 dead 6 to be 14 total. Wassler your winner. Dave Gunn, 618 to dial. Hard coffee in the right on a 594. 1 thou red light for Art. Winning lap for Dave Gunn, 13 at the tree. 6:19 with a 5 at the stripe. Ed Jerusik pulls one out of the hat. 34 up front, runs 6 off the number. And Michael Crowell is going to be kicking himself when he sees that time slip. 16 to take 80 to break out by 8 10,000s. Oh, man. Those are the days that you think, why am I doing this? Then you come right back and then you lay a good lap down and you remember. .024 up front, 584.8. Brian Campbell out by 1 thou for the win over Matt Cornell. Ken Atherton, almost at Albritton. Ken Atherton, 554. Carson Neely, 623. .623, dead 3. Carson Neely, 006 up front to take 006 at the stripe. Ken Atherton now. Again? Well, car number 368 this time. 541 the dial in. Denny Cobb on the right, dialed 662. .542 and a 541. Left side, your winner. It comes up as Ken Atherton Jr., but it showed that 2 times in a row. Joe Richards now dialed 545. Chuck Sanders dialed 611. .616 on a 611. Chuck Sanders with the win light over Joe Richards. 11 red for Nikki Looney, Aaron Vale 26 green, and a dead on 5 lap for the win as we carry on here, trying to round out the end of round 2. Chuck White can't get past A.J. Buchanan, who was 006. Buchanan, your winner, taking 2 thou at the stripe to be dead on 9. 15 total for A.J. that hit. Chris Estes now and Michelle Taylor. Michelle in the right, 563 the dial in. Michelle Taylor goes red, and when Michelle took off, the car kind of went to the middle and just a slow roller at the big end. Chris Estes gets the win light, runs it down to be under by 37 thou to be 623 with some change. So Chapel service coming to you tomorrow. Mike Imhoff stopped by to say hello today, which was great to see Chaplain Mike Imhoff. He's a longtime friend and both an RFC and Godspeed Ministry ordained chaplain, and we're just thankful to have Mike living just a few miles up the road. And Mike said he can swing in tomorrow, help us with chapel at 8, enjoy the coffee and donut service from TFC, and then make his way to his home church as well, so he won't even miss his 10 o'clock home-based service. So thank you to Chaplain Mike Imhoff, doing double duty with RFC and Godspeed Ministry. We really appreciate having him. This will be a good one. Matt Daddis in the left, 608. Chris Bear in the truck, down 583. Daddis goes red. Chris Bear's 1 thou. And dead 2 to be 3 total. Man, Chris Bear. Wow. David Davis backing on up. His Fleet Dr. Camaro dialed in, 653 in the left. Noel Leaderbox, 601 in the right. A for sale sign in the back window of his Chevy Nova dialed 601. Staging duel, apparently. Davis and Liederbach. 21 to 43 advantage, David Davis. Win light, the same. 654 on a 53. Dave, your winner. Leaderbach got there first by 18 thou, but broke out 22 thou doing it. At this time, we're going to call round number 3. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. We'll need double enter dragsters round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. Still left if you are doubled up in round 3. We need you to 1 and 2. Again, if you are doubled up, and in a dragster, roll them to 1 and 2, please. Cornell and Newmeyer. Corey in the left, 007. Lee is in trouble, but pulls it out. Check it. 572, dead 8. Newmeyer was 32 at the starting line. Corey was 007, but Corey gives it back. Can't get there. Run 623 on a 619 for the loss. Randy Biddle driving that Mosier Engineering Pro Stock style truck on a 521. Kyle Albright down 592. Randy Biddle for the win. 521 dead 0. Kyle Albright was 8 thou too soon. Double enter dragsters at this time, round 3. Double enter dragsters to round 3, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes. Win light, Adam Albright as Zach Gill with 17 red. Albright 578, dead on 4 in the left lane. Albright 566, 6 above, but with 17 thou too soon on the tree. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Black run sticker dragsters to 1 and 2, please. So if you are doubled up, roll them to 1 and 2. If you are doubled up, roll them to 1 and 2. If you're a black run sticker, 1 and 2, please. Lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Round number 3 coming at you shortly. Matty Gill, Brian Willingham. We'll be doing a light track prep. Looks like the tractor's moving. Brian Willingham's 20, Matty Gill's 19. Win light, Brian Willingham dead on with a 1. Matty Gill takes the finish line by 5 thou, but breaks out 3 thou doing it. Brian Willingham moving on to round number 3. Dustin Tackett, your bye run, patiently waited that entire time. Even number of cars. And Dustin Tackett will come up side by side with Isaac Fulcher. 5:59, dead on 6:21 up front. Isaac Fulcher, 8th thou margin of victory. Your win will be the Chevy 2. We have called double entered dragsters to 1 and 2 and black run sticker dragsters. So double entered and black run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Any doubles or black run sticker dragsters to 1 and 2. Bill Prest, car number 220, that near perfect run, the triple or quadruple zero lap. You'll be on the bye. So Bill Prest, car number 220. Bill Prest on your 220 entry. Bill Prest, you'll be on the bye, 3rd round if there's an odd number of cars. So again, light prep, we're doing some gold dust, track drag, and we're going to go into round number 3, brought to you by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Dragsters will come out first. We have called all doubles, and we've called all black run sticker dragsters. We've called all doubles and black run sticker dragsters. So one more time, Bill Prest, car number 220 on the bye run. Bill Prest, car number 220 on the bye. So again, Bill Prest, we've announced it. We've texted you. We're sending a carrier pigeon to your trailer as you, sir, are on the bye with car number 220. We should have 62 dragsters coming back this round and approximately 82 door cars. We should have 144 coming back. So in theory, it's going to be an even set, but we'll see how it shakes out, if everybody makes it or not. So, Travis, I have texted you all the details. You know who the buy run is, how many are coming back in each half, and we have called dragsters. Round number 3, we've called dragsters. Round number 3 to the staging lanes, please. Dragsters, round number 3. We have called double entered and black run sticker dragsters to the lanes. All right, this is the deal. You win round 3, and you get $200. You don't win round 3, you're not as rich. So from this point forward, every round you win pays you some coin. Red light for Double O Dumpling. JP Schuster, your winner, 19 up front. Brandon Wack, 461. Joe Stojakovic. Joe. Joe, many a consonant. This is an all call for Dragsters, round number 3. Stojakovic, your winner, 455 and a 54 is his opponent. Whack goes under by 19 thou. Hunter Patton, left side, 463. Nick Karras, 487. We're going to have to run down and check out something. And we'll carry on. We're making sure everything's okay at the finish line. We'll carry on. Again, we've called Dragsters. We've called Dragsters for this round. Round number 3 to the lanes. Dragsters, you have been called all but Bill Prest. You can hang tight. We're checking to make sure everything at the big end is okay, and then we'll carry back on with competition here. Patiently waiting at the tree, Hunter Patton and Nick Karras. So round 3 again, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Thank you to Bob Jones and the folks over at that high-performance American-made company, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. So on Sunday, we'll start at 8 o'clock a.m. with chapel service at the tent. We'll also simultaneously be providing coffee and donut service. We'll start first round of eliminations with door cars right at 9 o'clock. No time runs on Sunday. Jump right into round number 1 of the 20 grander for Gem Heavy Construction Attachments. $20,000 to win Sunday. Honey Wayne left side on a 463. Karras in the right, 487. .007 in the left, 23 in the right. 465 and a 463. 007 up front. Hunter Patton for the win. Takes 19th out. Karras 2 over to be 489. So 2 cars in a row at the finish line went towards the center line, and so our track staff's going to make sure everything's okay, but it could be wind, it could be a lot of factors, and we just want to make sure it's safe for everybody before we're sending the next set of fast cars. It looks like the left lane's no issue, and keeping our eyes peeled on the right side of the drag strip. So there are a few orders of chicken wings left. Hard to believe. They had to airdrop in some more chicken. They couldn't fly it in. They dropped it in. So chicken wings are available at the slop truck stop over there. There's 4 distinct flavors. Go get you some. So the bouncy house is open, and tonight is also the pizza party. All right, well, if you want to make your weekend all the bright and all the best, Golden Doodle puppies are available. There are 8 Golden Doodle puppies, currently 7 weeks of age. You need to go see the Tackett Race Team if you want to get yourself a Golden Doodle. Now, we don't own, we're privileged parents of an Aussie Doodle, I must tell you. He is now quickly coming up on a year, and potentially the favored child in our family by all the kids. So if you want a golden doodle, correct? You got golden doodles at Tackett Racing. It's a Tackett family racing operation. You can find them past ET Shack, out in the well, you'll see the puppies. You'll know when you see them. You'll see the people walking the dogs. It'll just stand out and scream, this is where I want to get my next four-legged family member. So go see the Tacketts. They do have some golden doodles. Oh, well, the puppies are friendly. I sure hope so. I've not met a puppy I don't like yet. As a reminder, just like small children that grow into adults, puppies grow into dogs. Be sure you're prepared for that commitment. Puppies and kittens are great. They become dogs and cats. Kids are fine and they become grown-ups. You got to remember, all things change. So go see Tackett Racing if you're interested in a beautiful golden doodle here. They can talk to you about parentship. Leaning to the side of safety, making sure everything's okay. We do not want to send anyone if there's an issue. There's nothing on the track. It's 100% bone dry. I think you might just have some crosswind and finish line driving going on, but we hope everything is A-okay and wanted to quadruple check it. Safety first. Mike Rowe has a saying. I was listening to his special on my way here, and Mike Rowe quit saying safety first because he feels like people became complacent. He would say safety third, and it would cause his team to stop in their tracks. And he said, yeah, think about it. So instead of saying safety first, we'll throw out safety third, which might make you slow down a little bit on your pit vehicle and chalk your tires before you jack your car up and make sure you have the pin in your hitch before you take off. All those things that are critically important. Double check it 2 and 3 times before a long road trip. Always check your oil before you bounce. And preventative maintenance. It's always important. So we're good to get back to drag racing. This is round number 3 of the Saturday Vintage Trailers 20K main event. Summit Racing Equipment SummerSlam event number 1. We will have a June and July version of this fantastic 4-day extravaganza. Kirby Mack left side, Jeff Fura in the right. Kirby dialed in at a 434. Kira looks for a 516. So again, we do have a supplemental fundraiser occurring. The Town and Country Fire and Rescue Association selling raffle tickets for a brand new quad runner. Tickets are just $40 each. There's a limit of 500 to sell. You can buy tickets tonight by the ambulance here at Dragway 42. Again, the Town and Country Fire and Rescue Association selling raffle tickets where you can win a new quad runner. Tickets are $40 a piece. They only have 500 to sell. You can purchase a ticket here tonight. 007 and a winning lap for Kirby Mack. 434, dead 4, take 5 thou. 470 the dial-in for Randy Shire. Troy Stone dialed 454. The PB Blaster entry, left lane. Vintage trailers, Keynote trademark, house car. Troy Stone, the Chief Excellent Officer at Vintage. Oh man, Stone has been on the tree. And not good enough. Look at this. Troy Stone again, 000. Takes 13 to go under 3 thou. Shire 005, dead 5 to be 10 total in your winner. Wow. Steve Soretich, 481. Max Mosier next up. The Mosier Engineering Team, sponsor of the Friday 20K main event. Mosier cars been doing pretty well this weekend. .008 to 16 advantage Soretich, win light Soretich by 11 thou. Mosier was 97.3 on a 96. Mia Tedesco, one of the Get 'em Performance equipped cars. John O'Gerber. Tedesco ready to roll. Win light though, John O'Gerber, 21 dead, 4 take, 4 thou. Tedesco 19, 1 above, can't get there. .449 dead, 1. Shanna Stone over Will Holloman, who was 001 out by 4 thousandths. Holloman laid down a run. Shanna Stone 19 total. Will Holloman less than 1 thou from perfect. Shanna Stone your winner. 473, dead 6. Kevin Boring for the W. 006 at the tree to be 12 total. Carl Kyle was 7th thou at the leave and out by 7th thou for the loss. So Dom Losalento, Jr. dialed 490. Jamie McBride, Jr. dialed 465. .461 on a 465, the breakout win for Jamie McBride as Dom Losalento goes 13th thou red. Dead 0. Paul Stevens 17. Take 2 thou to break out 6 thou. Keith Gerlach your winner. .426, dead 5, 005, Courtney Grisey, your winner, 10 total in the left lane. John Burkle, Kara Joe Brank. Oh, and Kara Joe, 2 10 thou red. Burkle with the free lap, 008 up front, dead 0. Man, they are tightening it up. Woo! Well, we're in the money now. There's no point playing around, so. Megan Bonet and Carrie Gill. Again, we have 62 dragsters returning this round. Bill Prest on a bye run. Should have a majority of them here. Yeah, the doubles are starting to smooth right back in. 19 to a 13. Carrie Gill for the win, dead on one. Carrie Gill, 14th out total. Tristan Strauss, 510. Paul Persinger, 480. Take two thou. Tristan Strauss for the win. Persinger was 008 and 24 above. Bailey double entered Ferraro. Zach double entered Dumpling. So Bailey left side on a 450 dial. 00 Dumpling in the right on a 479. And a red light start for Zach Smith. Bailey Ferraro, 29 green, 445 on a 450. Bailey Ferraro, your winner. Austin St. Dennis now. Backing up. Adam and Amanda and Brian Campbell. Keeping an eye on Austin St. Dennis. Ed Jerusik in the right, dialed 444. Wayne Baker, Joe Stojakovic. Joe goes 5 thou red. Wayne with the free lap on the 87 runs down to be out. 486 with a 4. So Jamie Tupper dialed in at a 466. Megan Bonet 487. Ten to a 31. We need door cars for round number 3. Double enter door cars. Double enter door cars to the lanes, please. We are calling the double enter door cars. If you are still doubled up in round 3 and you are on a door car, we're looking for double enter door cars, please. Alan Moore and Randy Shire. The PB Blaster card turning it right around. He didn't play. Double enter door cars to the lanes, please. $15 dead, 6. Randy Shire for the win. Alan Moore was 40. Bud Branks 26 and behind. KC Kovac can't do it though. Bud Brank 68 dead 4. Kovac takes the finish line and goes under by 26 10,000ths too much. So Bud Brank, your winner. Brandon Barker and Dennis Rock next up. Jamie McBride on that last lap was a thou red. Jeff Hura, your winner, 11 up front, under by 27.10 thou. Continuing on, Rob Gribble left side, Dustin Tackett in the right. Remember, if you're looking for a golden doodle, Tackett Racing has them. Let's bring the door cars. We're looking for the black run sticker door car, black run sticker door car to the staging lanes, please. Door cars for round 3. And the pizza has arrived. Pizza is here. So if you're hungry, the TFC Transportation Pizza Buffet is available under the white tent. Again, door cars for round 3, door cars for round 3. We're looking for you. Door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars. In addition to the door cars, pizza is here. So if you're hungry and you want your free pizza, make your way to the white tent at the top of the hill. Eight to an 18 advantage. Rob Gribble left side. W comes up for Gribble as he runs dead on with a 3, taking 3 thousandths. 11 total. Rob Gribble over Dustin Tackett. If you're in the market to add a golden doodle to your family, go see the folks at Tackett Racing. McKenna Brown and Gary Fleener. Gary with 2 R's. Again, he's twice as cool as the normal Gary. 460 in the right. 465 for McKenna in the left. Fleener gets the win light on the double breakout. He was 19, out by 26 ten thousandths. McKenna was 005 and out by 43 ten thousandths. Again, Gary Fleener over McKenna Brown. Alan McKinstry now dialed 517. Dale Foss in the right, dialed 444. 2 former Thompson racers right here. McKinstry, left lane, summit side of the drag strip. Foss on the right. The Ed Tomko lane, dialed 444. Foss shaking the scoop a couple of times to be 25 thou ahead and running 445 on his 444. Dale Foss for the win as Allen was a little tardy and 047 on the tree. JP Schuster now and Ben Priester. 14 to a 15 win light. JP Schuster 467 dead on with a 6 to take 6th thou. I'm sorry, to be 6th thou off. I lied to you there. Ben Priester took 17, but he went under doing it. Again, JP Schuster, your winner. 14, dead 6 to be 20 total. So drivers, we're going to roll right into door cars. No need to touch the track up. As Brandon Wax left side down 459. Hunter Patton in the right down 463. Hunter Patton 463 with a 0 to 147 miles an hour. 13 up front. Your winner, Honey Wayne. Kirby McLennan and Steve Soretich back up again. McLennan dialed 434, Soretich dialed 481. Double 05 up front for Kirby Mack. Dead on 7 to take 009. Winning lap, Kirby McLennan. 12th thou total. Soretich was 20, dead 1. Pizza party underway. That is the TFC. Transportation Company sponsored Family Pizza Buffet, located under the white VIP tent near the bounce house, directly across from the Ace Ohio trailer. So go get yourself a slice or two. Pizza courtesy tonight of TFC Transportation Company. Yesterday's runner-up Kevin Boring takes on Mia Tedesco. Mia's 455 breaking out by 19 10,000ths. She's 455 with an 8. Kevin Boring 009 dead on with the 6 to be 15 thou total. Taking 002. Kevin, your winner. Next, you have Carl Kyle dialed 480 in the left. Will Holloman dialed 445 in the right. Two distinct hitters from two different geographic locations right here. Will Holloman gets a W. Carl was 4th out red. Holloman runs down to go 444 with a 6 on that 445 dial. Chuck Griffith on the 640 dial. Chris Bear in the right, dialed 583. That Bear Motorsports, square bodied S10. Runner up here Thursday. One here Friday. Still in, third round on Saturday. Bear goes red. And dead on 4. But Chuck Griffith, 640 dead on with a 3, 27 up front, gets the win late. Kelly Smith, right lane, dialed 509 in the Roadster. Josh Fulcher in the left, dialed 559. Fulcher high gear running that Chevy too. He's moving around a little bit, going to the middle. Fulcher 560 on a 59, dialed in at a 509, dead on with a 0 for the win will be Kelly Smith. Sajewski perfect at the tree, takes 13th thou to be 12th thou over. Dan Sajewski with a win over Carson Neely, who was 19 and dead 5. Next you have Jaden Durst and AJ Buchanan. AJ Buchanan 579 in the right. Jaden Durst 643 in the left. Pizza is available. The TFC Transportation Company Pizza Buffet is open to anyone and everyone on property. Free pizza here tonight. Go to the top of the hill to the white VIP tent. Get yourself a slice of pizza. .005 left side, Jaden Durst in control. AJ Buchanan coming on. Win light going to be Durst, 643 dead 1. 6 thou total. AJ was 10 total. Oh man. AJ 10 dead 0, not good enough. Jaden was 005 dead 1 to be 6 pack. That's just mean. Just mean. Mark Brewer and Eric Street Legal Thomas in the right. Eric is one cool cat. Turning on win lights, but not this time. 644 on a 45. 21 up front. The double breakout win will go to Mark Brewer, as Thomas is 742 out by 18, almost 19 thou. Jeff Fenn and Chris Estes. Estes or Estes? Chris Estes dialed 6 1/4, should leave first. Jeff Fenn looking for a 511. And a red light start for Chris. Jeff's going to get the W. Jeff runs it down to be 5:09.8. Out by 11 thousandths of a second. Raymond Hout and Mark McKay. Mark McKay in the step side pickup truck. And a red light start by 7 10,000ths for Raymond Hout will give Mark McKay a freebie to run down to be 645-1 on that 647 dial. Again, Mark McKay, your winner in advancing to round 4. Scott Carmen, 680 in the left. Chris Fleener in the right down, 647. 0009 for Fleener. And a win light to boot, 648 on a 647. Breaking out for the loss will be Carmen. Zach Fulcher, the Mr. Cool entry dialed 585. John Bose in the right dialed 532. .585 dead 2 for Fulcher. 008 up front, dead 2, 10 total. Fulcher in a win light. .29 to an 18. Socek Jr., your winner, 004 at the finish line for Joe over Kyle Freeman, who was 29, dead 8. Suchek was 18, 13th thou above to get there first by 004. Justin Mosier now, 539 on the left. Jeremy Kessler, 541 on the right. An 11 to a 10. Justin Mosier with the slight advantage. Win light though, Jeremy Kessler runs dead on 1 to take the stripe by 5 thousandths. Pizza Party, the TFC Pizza Buffet tonight for all race families. Currently underway. Go get yourself a slice, 2 or 3, and get them while they're hot under the tent right now. TFC Racer Appreciation Pizza Buffet Saturday night. David Davis, the Fleet Doctor, 3rd Gen Camaro taking on Matt Daddis. 2 of the toughest around right here, right now. This could be a final round at almost any Saturday night anywhere. David 7, Matty D, 13. Matt Daddis. Double breakout, falls to Daddis. 610, under by 008. Davis under by 14. Rocky Vanote, 614. Nicholas Shade, 635. And a red light start for Rocky. Nicholas Shade, 003, dead on 1 to be 4th out total. Laura Shepard trying to catch up to Michael Crowell. Shepard does it, 568 on a 567.19 up front, take 15. Crowell was 14 and runs 37 over. Chase McKay now, 597. Dave Gunn, 619. Waiting on one of them to go in. Dave Gunn goes in first. 18 in the right for McKay. 003 for Gunn. Win light for Gunn. 7 total. Man, oh man. 3 dead, 4. That's enough. You go to round 4. .009, 516 on the 515 for Doug Linden. Luke Greco, 15. And 6 above, no good. .006, take 12 thou was Matt Catamores. Danny Angel was .003 and 27 above on the losing side. So Catamore, 17 total for the win. Next up, Sierra Floyd and Russ Benish. One thou margin to victory. Russ Benish dead on 6. Sneaks past Sierra Floyd. Sierra was dialed 70, goes 571.2. Russ Benish is dialed 576, lands dead 6 to get the stripe by thou. Triple 0-1 red and a loss for Dan Hagman as Ed Bennett carries on. 574 and a 577 was 009 up front. Now you've got Dave Lowry and Ricky Adkins. 643 for Lowry, 545 for Adkins. Lowry, red lights, and as a slow roller, Ricky Atkins, 003, runs it down there to be 543. We have a parts call for a club car golf cart. We have a parts call for a club car golf cart. We have a racer with a 1999 club car in need of a coil. So we have a club car golf cart in need of a coil. If you have a coil for a club car golf cart, please go to the Ace Ohio trailer and help a racer out. Next up, Rob Mosier and Rick Cole Sr. Rob Mosier left side, dialed 499. He'll get the win light as Rick Cole goes red. Parts call for a club car golf cart coil. We need a coil that will help a club car golf cart. 632 on a 630. Winning effort, Garrett Griffith, Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer takes 16. Or Newmeyer was 574 on a 572. Griffith takes 16 against Newmeyer and was 11 up front, and that was the difference. Jacob Elrod, 21, take 31 for the win over Jeff Gates. Gates is 11, above 7. For some reason, Jeff not able to get there. Ed Jerusik and Justin Logan now, 593 for Jerusik, 629 for Logan. (19 to a 21). Jerusik takes the stripe, breaks out doing it. Justin Logan, your winner, dead on 5. .596, dead on 7. Austin Lenz gets the win over Patrick James, taking the stripe by 7 thou. .640, dead 3, taking a win light. Chuck Griffith over David Wassler. Chuck was 24 up front and overcame a 10 thou deficit at the tree. Wassler takes the finish line but breaks out 6 thou doing it. .620, dead 9. Mark French. Dennis Hall was 17, 1 over and 6 thou behind in the finish line. Two red for Jajewski. John Hutchison, 007. Runs a 6:52 on that 51 for the win light. This is a final all call for the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems third round of competition. Bill Prest, you'll want to make your way to the lanes too. 6:42, dead 7, Jaden Durst winning it over David Braskett, who was 6:21 with a 1. .005 to .008, win light, 4th thou margin of victory. Tyler Helene, 8 at the tree, dead 7 to take 4. It's a good race right there, as AJ Ash was 5 up front and 14 at the top side to be 19 total. 4th thou margin of victory, Tyler Helene. Clint Payton and Terry Bowman. A red light start for Terry Bowman and a win for Clint Payton as he rolls out 5:42 on that 5:41 dial. Again, Bill Prest, we're looking for you for your bye run or the evened up pair. So Bill Prest to the lanes. Mark Brewer and Craig McKenzie, 6:45 in the left for Brewer, 5:43 for McKenzie in the right. Ten, 15 above for Mark Brewer's. Craig McKenzie's 003, but goes out by 6 thou. .009 red, Greg Adkins, done for the evening, goes down there to be 5:82.8. Josh Kessler, 16 up front, 5:025 on a 5:01, 15th thou above. All together added it up, he's 31 total. Reminder, while we're doing the free pizza, which is courtesy of TFC Transportation Company, you too can sign that beautiful 20 by 30 inch print that Robert Richards put together that will be sent out and given over to Hadley. You can sign up for that print. Just go over and put your name on there, write him a message of encouragement, grab yourself a slice of pizza, and don't forget to buy your 50/50 raffle ticket when you're at the 10. Brian Campbell, 004, Chuck Sanders, 16, Brian Campbell, 587 with a 9. Your winner, left lane. This one's Brian Willingham now, 648, 5th gen LS powered Camaro. Aaron Vale in the right down, 638. $25 up front, taking 1 thou. Willingham gets the job done, goes 652, threads the needle as Aaron Vale was 26 and 45 over. If you're watching your carbs and you don't want the free pizza buffet, I think you still may be able to purchase 10 Adkins Motorsports carb-free chicken wings for $8 with the Adkins Motorsports discount, which is the deal of the day at the Slop Truck. Adam Albright, Chris Bear. .584 and a .583. Chris Bear takes 11th thou to get the stripe. 007 up front as Adam was 13. Carson Neely, 11, 24 on a 22 for the W. Randy Biddle, 30, 21, dead 6, and no good by 2 thou. If there are any double-enter dragsters coming back in round 4, we need you to roll them at this time. Anyone still doubled up in a dragster, we need you to roll them to the head of 1 and 2 for the 4th round. Louis is going to remind me who's sponsoring 4th round. I know the answer. It's only been 3 days. For the Fuel Factory, 4th round of competition, if you are a doubled up dragster, we need you to the lanes, please. Any doubled up dragsters to 1 and 2. Doubled up dragsters to 1 and 2, and we'll figure out who that buy run is here in 3 pair. We'll let you know here shortly as we have Isaac Fulcher and Chuck White at the tree now. 559 in the left, 655 in the right. Double entered. Any double entered dragsters or black run sticker dragsters. 651, dead 9. Chuck White, your winner by 1 thou. Well, we only have 31 dragsters coming back, so it's going to be dragsters round 4, please. Dragsters for round 4. We need you. Dragsters round 4. We're looking for you. Again, we need dragsters for round 4. Dragsters for round 4, please, to the lanes. Chris Estes, 80 at the tree and a win light as AJ is 2,000 red. AJ will not be liking when he sees that slip, but Estes got the lap that they needed right there. So Chris moves on to round 4. AJ will be done on the 268 entry. Blue Golden Voice Greco, 575 on the left. Kelly Smith, 508 on the right. Final call for round 3. This is a final call. We should have had an even number. We were expecting 144 back, and Bill Press is sitting here getting ready to make a solo. So Lou Greco, 17. Kelly Smith, 24. 508, dead 7. Kelly Smith, 2,000 margin of victory again. Final call. Is there anyone left for round number 3? Bill Press, they must be scared of you. It's all that anger management training I've been talking about. And Bill Press, he's such a calm. I mean, I'm telling you, when I get frustrated, I call this guy. He brings me down from like a 10 to a 2 instant. You have to have a friend like that in life. And if you don't, I'm going to give you his personal cell phone number. Bill's a good man, good friend. Last call. I don't know, Bill Press, looks like nobody wants to run you, brother. I wouldn't either. I left my car strapped down, Press. I didn't even unload it. Again, we've called Dragsters for round number 4. Dragsters for Fuel Factory, round number 4. Back to the lanes, please. Bill Press backing it up. Going to get the bye run here. Press was quadruple 0 last round, but he's patiently waited a good 3 hours. So pressed on a 456 dial. And that's going to do it for round number 3. And Bill Press, 456, dead 813 up front with a good lap. So that's it for the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems round 3. We have called all dragsters for round 4. This is Fuel Factory round number 4. Gotcha. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm in the tower here, and I have the courtesy of having a guest and a friend with me here this evening. So those of you that have been helping us with Hadley Workman, we're working on a lot of things from selling T-shirts out of the Ace trailer, $5 donations contributing back from photographs that RLR Photography, Robert Richard, is doing, to that big 20 by 30 poster that everybody's signing, or the 50-50 raffle tickets that Maddie Gill and Phil Hurst have helped spearhead. But I have Hadley's father with me here tonight. Louis Wortman's with us, and I think he has a couple of words he'd like to share with you, our friends and family, and those that are out in the pits, so stand by.
Good evening, everyone. Bear with me as I try to write a couple words down on paper. But after multiple attempts, I don't think there's enough words to describe how thankful my wife and I are for everyone's support, for all your help, your love, your prayers, all sent towards my son, our son. You know, that day, 6 days ago, I didn't know if I was going to be able to bring him home. And because of each and every one of you and your love for him and all the messages and thoughts is what made it possible to bring my son home safe. There's a few people that I'd like to thank personally, and that's Jess Roberts with the EMTs down at the end of the track. She was absolutely phenomenal in making sure that my son was comforted. Kim and Heather Sochek, they were there. Kim I had only met the day prior, and I did not know how influential she would be within the first 12 hours of me knowing her. Dexter Gomez and Steve Smith. Dexter helped my wife out tremendously that day in making sure that she got to the scene as quickly as he could. And Steve for making sure that he grabbed my car so I could follow the ambulance to the hospital. I also wanted to thank Dragway 42 and Ace Ohio Events for partnering with Phil Hurst and Maddie Gill for the 50-50 raffle. Robert Richards and his generous donations with selling pictures. Cade Varner for jumping on board and assisting him as well with a number and name kit. I know American is joining with Ace and selling T-shirts. I just wanted to say thank you to them as well. And last but not least, Matt Zapp for all the love and support that he's given us this weekend with announcing, praying every morning, and reminding the folks in the pits to please slow it down, pay attention, and help keep everybody safe. Just know that my wife and I cannot describe the amount of support that we've had recently is just tremendously amazing, and it shows that the power that the racing community can have. I'd also like to turn it over and make sure that everyone understands that there was a recent accident at Summit Motorsports Park this evening, and our great friend Dave Romer could use some prayers as well. So please take a moment and think about him. Thank you.
Well, Louis, we appreciate it, and that was awfully strong of you. And as a dad of a little one that's been in that position, that's been hurt before, it's never easy, but I can tell you this, that they're gifts to us. They're not gifts that are ours, and just be thankful that you have every minute that you do have. And we do need to lift up the Romer family, as there's been a lot of incidents occurring just up the street and a lot of activity this weekend at SMP, so we'll keep that entire program, all of their facility folks, and all the racers involved in our thoughts and prayers as we continue. But tonight you have a chance to just enjoy it. You have beautiful skies. We're somewhere where we want to be, and this is as good as it gets. So every day is a gift. That's why they call it the present. So let's just enjoy today. Go to the bounce house if you have a little one. Take him or her there. But don't stop it at that. Jump on in, because it doesn't matter if you're 8 to 80. It's all about your mental perspective and not your physical capability. So the best place a parent can be is on his or her knees, hugging a little one. So take a minute to do it. And again, thank you all for everything that we're doing here. Stop up, get some free pizza, sign that poster, and let Hadley know that you're all thinking of him. All right, team, we're going to get round 4 rolling. So we are looking for all the dragsters. You should be back. We should have approximately 31 of you. We're looking for 31 dragsters and 40-plus cars. Do we have our buy run? We'll get you our buy run here shortly. That was too important. Louis had us all wrapped up. So we'll get you that buy run here in a second. And Hadley, if you're listening at home, buddy, we'll hopefully see you out here real soon, man. And again, stop up to the TFC Transportation VIP tent ASAP and sign on that 20 by 30 full color print. And Robert, great job on that as well. And everybody else, we need round number 4. Round number 4 of Fuel Factory Dragsters to the staging lanes. So Dan Sajewski, you are on the bye, round 4. Dan Sajewski, car number 434. Dan Sajewski, car number 434. Dan Sajewski, you will be on the bye this round. You will be on the bye this round as we are completing our track prep. Dan Sajewski, you're on the bye. We need all other dragsters for round number 4 to be the lanes for Fuel Factory, round number 4. Dan Sajewski on the bye, 434. So we're going to go ahead and we're spraying now and we're dragging simultaneously. Want to let everybody know that we've checked the track top to bottom, left to right, and inside to out. We're doing everything we can to provide you with the fastest, safest, and most consistent surface here today. Thank you all for choosing to spend your hard-earned money with us, and more importantly, your time. Being here with us for 4 days, we're having a blast. We want to continue to do so tonight and do it safe. For those of you that are sitting back wondering what's the status of the 64-car shootouts, please allow us to get through this round. If we get through this round, we should have at least, we'll be down to 36 or less. And then we're going to have to cross-reference the list. So this round's going to take us about a half an hour. We were on target to start it a few minutes ago, but we'd rather take time to prep, drag, and clean. And then we should be done around 8:10, and we'll make a decision at that point if we can pull off the 64-car shootouts. And we're leaning towards being able to hold them. But the reality is going to be we have to determine how many cars are still in the main event because those races just pay for themselves. So we want to make sure that we don't have too many folks left in the 36 that are a part of those shootouts. So again, please allow us to get through round number 4. We'll make a decision and we'll announce it as quickly as we can. But we want to make sure that we have you in the lane. So at this point, we've called all of our dragsters for Fuel Factory round 4. We can go ahead and put a call out for door cars to 3 and 4. Door cars, you can start rolling them in too. We're going to go ahead and look for door cars and keep you all moving through the program. And if we have to, we'll just call you in and we'll keep the job going. But our goal is to be able to run your 64-car shootouts here this evening. We're working hard towards that. One more reminder about pizza. You can go get yourself something to eat this evening. And again, if you didn't want any of those carbs, please stop on by and support our vendor. With Sue and Woody here, you can get chicken wings. You can get all kinds of great stuff. I believe that they do have some chicken wings left. Young lady, the only person that's disappointed with the chicken wing deal today is the chicken that had to contribute the wings, because everybody else is tickled. 10 chicken wings for $8. Adkins Motorsports sponsoring that and buying it down, kind of like a broker buying down a point or two on an interest loan. So thank you to Cameron. Thank you to Greg, Sue, and Woody. Thanks to TFC for providing tonight's family-free pizza buffet. And we have all of our dragsters. We're a couple of minutes out. We're hand spraying. So if the drivers at the head of 1 and 2 want to jump in, we're 2 minutes out. So the head of lanes 1 and 2, if you guys can go ahead and get in and start rolling down to the ready line, we would certainly appreciate it. So the dragsters in 1 and 2, we're going to send you down here in just a second. is round number 4 coming to you from Fuel Factory again. McLennan left side, Grisey on the right. And a red light start for Courtney. Kirby Mack, your winner. 4:32 with a 6, out by 0:03. Mack was actually a little late there, 34 at the start. Courtney was 8th thou red. Next up, PB Blasters entry, Randy Shire. Blaster Randy on a 469. So we have an all call for round 4. We have called all the dragsters and we've called door cars. John Burkle on a 434 dial in the right. Randy on a 469 in the left. This is day number 2 of the Triple 20 Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam Ace Ohio produced event, Dragway 42, round 4 of the Vintage Trailer Saturday 20 Grander. This is brought to us by Fuel Factory. 7 to an 8. Shire with the win. 2 thou margin to victory. Senorito Randito dead 2, 007 to be 9, packing it up. Keith Gerlach has a big check already this year. I think he got some Iron Man hardware. I don't know. He won something important. Shanna Stone. She would like the $20,000. Keith Gerlach's like, hey, I got a trophy. Now I'd like to cap that with a big cash win. Again, Gerlach, left lane 465. Stone in the right. Flying the Vintage Trailers banner, 448. Double 02, take 23, Shanna Stone for the win. JP Schuster. Stojakovic in the right, Schuster in the left. Trip zips for Schuster, and no good. Stojakovic, 002 up front, out by a thou, near perfect lap. JP, trip zips, out by 2 thou to take 2 thou. Wow. Wow. Poor JP. Hunter Patton, Dale Foss. 2 younger guns right here. Both very capable of the task at hand. Dale Foss on a 442. Hunter Patton on a 462. Good lap right there. Dale Foss 008. 444. Saw a scoop dip twice. Hunter Patton was 21. Under by 4 thou and out. Steve Soretich and John O. Gerber. All call round number 4. Dan Sajewski, car number 434 on the bye. Soretich, 28 red. Gerber, your winner, 490 with a 7 out by 26.10 thou. Bud Brank and Nick Harris set to do it right here, right now. The next pair of cars, 467 for Brank in the left, 486 for Karras in the right. Bud Brank, your winner, 0003 margin of victory. Bud Brank, 028, take trip zips. Kevin Boring, 472, went all the way to the final round here last night. Did a heck of a job of driving. Ed Jerusik in the right on a 444. Double breakout win light, Ed Jerusik, as he's 20 up front, out by 002. Kevin was 22 up front, taking 5 thou, but goes 10 thou under doing it. Again, Jerusik, your winner, 443 with a 7. Next up, you'll see Tristan Strauss and Gary Fleener. Fleener in the right, dialed 459. Fleener's tough, man, whether you run him in a dragster, run him in his door car. He's just an all-around good racer, whether he's bracket racing, super class racing. Been on the wrong side of a Fleener wind slip more than once. Tristan Strauss gonna try to send Gary to the trailer though now. We should have approximately 72 cars returning, 71, 72. .460 and a 459. Fleener as Tristan breaks out by 002. Sorry about that silence. We were trying to make a technical decision here. We do have about 6 dragsters coming back that are doubled. We want to run those before we go to door cars. Wayne Baker, 21. Kerry Gill, 18. 486 with a 1. Trip Zips, Wayne Baker. The Bear Motorsports Dragster left lane, that's Willywood. Dialed 444. Jeff Hura, this will be a good one, 516 in the right. Will's waking it up, he's 002. Turning it on, dead 2. Holloman, 4 total. Again, Will Holloman, 4 total. Sending Jeff Hura back to the trailer on that entry. Brandon Barker now 502 in the left, and Jamie McBride Jr. in the right on a 461. All right, so that last pair, we're figuring out how many doubles we have in this round. I apologize for the silence. So we just ran Brandon Barker, and Jamie McBride was the winner in that lap, 003 lifted. Now we're going to see Bill Press take on JP Schuster. If you're doubled, we need you back. It's your responsibility, drivers. We know it. We're not trying to crush you. We're just trying to keep it moving. So if you're doubled, and we showed a driver that has yet to appear, so if you're broken, please let us know. If there's anyone that's broken, please let us know. So Miss Marianne wants to let you know at the She Shed, fuel sales will close at 8:30, so you're about a half an hour out. So fuel sales. All right, we haven't seen Kelly Smith show up yet. So fuel sales open till 8:30 p.m. They'll reopen tomorrow morning at 9. Again, fuel sales close tonight in 30 minutes. If you need race fuel, go get it at the She Shed. Fuel sales close at 8:30 p.m. They'll reopen tomorrow morning at 9. .003 for Bill Press and a 2-thou breakout. JP Schuster's 13 out by 2-thou for the win light. Next up, Kirby McLennan and Hunter Patton. Kirby's on a 432 left. Honey Wayne on a 460 in the right. Thank you to our double-enter dragsters. You guys turned them really quick. We really appreciate that. Patton's a thou red. Kirby Mack let it go and something took off and sounded like something let go. So Kirby got right to the wall. Doesn't look like there's anything there, but we'll push him right back. So Sunday morning, can't believe it's already Saturday night. So Sunday morning, church service set to kick off at 8 o'clock a.m. Chaplain Mike M. Hoff will be here representing both RFC and Godspeed. He's twice as cool. The TSC Transportation Company free family donut and coffee cart will begin at 8 a.m., so donuts at the white tent. Scott Sill, if you want, just pick it up by hand. I know you can do it. The door cars will come out first tomorrow morning. Door cars main event will start at 9 o'clock a.m. Door cars coming out with the gem. First round main event at 9 a.m. Miss Marianne, did Courtney ever show up for the package? Marianne's telling me about fuel sales, that they close tonight at 8:30, so we're about 32 minutes out. You can go to the She Shed for that. They reopen tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. And while it's quiet, I want to remind everybody, you do have a chance to support our local fire EMS folks. Town and Country Fire and Rescue Association is selling raffle tickets for a brand new quad runner. Tickets are $40 and they only have 500 to sell, so you can buy those tickets tonight by going to the Dragway 42 ambulance. And you heard that heartfelt appreciation that Louis Workman shared, and I have the distinct privilege of working with fire, EMS, police, and ocean rescue on a daily basis, 7 days a week. And it blows my mind how people will endanger themselves, constantly train, and be prepared to jump to serve someone they don't even know. We prepare on the fire, EMS, police side to serve everyone, if you think about it, on their worst day. So we have to be at our best, and thank you to our EMTs and paramedics that are on property here, for those that helped transport last week, and anyone that's really called to serve in those roles, because you're asked to do your best when somebody is at their worst, and that says a lot. So Kevin Boring, 471 on the left. Randy Shire, the PB Blaster entry, 469 on the right. Kevin's had a pretty good weekend so far. Randy's had a pretty good start to 2023. .472, Kevin Boring taking 10. Your winner in the left, 003 at the tree. Randy was 17. Randy went way to the middle. Mark Brewer, 645 in the left. Chuck White, 651 in the right lane. Chuck in the station wagon. Should leave first. Again, Dan Sajewski, 434, should be on the bye run. The groove is moving its way to the middle in lane 2. 651 dead zero for Chuck White in the wagon. No good. 009. Take 10th thou. Mark Brewer for the win. .508 dead on with a 5. Kelly Smith for the win. Tyler Helene, 6 flat. Jaden Durst, 643. That last lap, 508, dead on with a 5. Kelly Smith, your winner, taking 20. Now we have Jaden in the left, Tyler in the right. .601 on a 6 flat, no good for Helene. 644 on a 43, 2 thou separate him. Jaden Durst for the W. Jeff Fenn and Matt Daddis. Fenn left side, dialed 509. Daddis 001. Turning on the W. Man, oh man. 609 on 608. Dave Gunn, 618. Justin Logan, 629. Jacob dead on to 16 up front to be 18 total. Summit Racing Equipment Lane, your winner. $14 to a 16, Austin Lenz over Matt Cattermore, 597 out of 596, 16th thou above. 13th thou above, take 16th thou, Austin Lenz. Carson Neely and Ed Bennett. Ed Bennett stringing them together. 15, dead 7. Yeah. Carson Neely was 27, 1 over, no good. Garrett Griffith and Josh Kessler. Double 04 for Griffith out in front, trying to hold off Kessler. He'll do it. Garrett 631 to get above that 630. Kessler takes 2 thou, goes 6 thou under. So Brian Willingham broke here at the starting line, and that's going to allow Brian Campbell to lift and cruise on through and get the W. That is unfortunate. We're going to have to figure out what's going on there with Willingham. We'll help him get him back. Probably need to move Fulcher back in that Mr. Cool entry. They are pushing a 800-pound hot rod. It's not the lightest on property, but it is one of the coolest. So it's unfortunate for Brian Willingham. But Brian Campbell will move on in that T-Bird. So Willingham, unfortunately, having trouble in that beautiful 20X 5th gen Camaro. I'm not sure if he's a 10, 11, 12, or 13, but so they'll get that sorted out. Again, Brian Campbell moving on. Fulcher and Benish. The Mr. Cool entry in the water. We'll make sure everything is A-OK. Staff's making their way back up.